All right, good evening, everybody. It is New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's to everybody. Let me shut my radio up for just a second. So, Happy New Year's to everybody. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic night tonight. Getting started a little bit later than I wanted to, but that's all right. Night is still young, so there is chance for anything to happen. We're about 5 minutes until 2026 here in Oklahoma City, so buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Should be an interesting ride tonight. I'm sure things will start popping off here in just a few minutes as soon as the clock strikes midnight. So we're headed to the city right now, headed to downtown, and hopefully when we get there, there will still be some fireworks going on. I got a spot that we will see what breaking news we can get into tonight. So I hope you guys again are having a fantastic night. And having a good time. And you're out there celebrating and drinking. Please do not drive because we do not want to be filming your arrest or worse. So, but again, this is 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners and we go to all the breaking news here in the Oklahoma City Metro. And again, it's just before midnight. Final 3 minutes until midnight here in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. So let's see what we can get into. UI checkpoints all over the place. So hopefully we don't have to stop for any of those. And if we do pass by one, please do not put the address out there. We don't want people to know where the DUI checkpoints are. They're there for a reason, to stop people before they hurt themselves or somebody else, or worse.
The callback number is pinging now at 3 South.
All right, we got 2 minutes until midnight, guys.
Southeast corner of 29th and Frisco.
I'm hoping we'll be on Broadway Extension when the clock hits midnight. I'm not sure if I'll time it right or not. I got the scanners on, guys. It's just not popping off just yet. It's just very, very quiet tonight. So far so good, I guess. But again, I'm expecting that to change here in the next few minutes. We got 1 minute, guys. 1 minute until midnight.
1760, 41st May. Frank, Mary William, Long 7, Baker, Fort 7.
I have a feeling the north side will be lighting off while we're driving down Broadway Extension, so. And the fireworks should be going all night. Dumbass is shooting off guns, all that shit tonight, so. Hopefully not. Hopefully nobody gets hurt tonight, but again, if anything does happen, we will be live and we will be covering it. Right here on 405 Live News. You're not going to see it before anybody. Nobody else is going to have it for us. And except maybe the places where there's encryption. All right, it is midnight. Happy New Year, everybody. It is officially 2026 here in Oklahoma City.
And rescue ladder team. Respond to accident injury at 4000 North Portland Avenue. Time out. $0.
All right, we got the first crash of the new year already. Happy New Year, everybody. Southbound and down toward the city.
The cities responding to this, you can cancel them.
I'm actually surprised at the north side. I'm not seeing fireworks on the horizon just yet. We'll probably see them. This guy's probably drunk in front of us. He's going 45 miles an hour in a 60, so probably already drunk. We're gonna get the hell away from him. Yeah, he can't even stay in his own lane. What a fucking idiot.
Engine 20. Respond to grass fire at 4912 Taylor Street. Time out. 001.
Alright guys, we should be seeing some fireworks here in a minute once we cross this hill. Hopefully. Hopefully I didn't screw it for us and miss them.
Maybe getting out of the corner. Young, 583. Copy there.
Alright. Be on the lookout. I don't see nothing. Oh, maybe a few. Yeah, I'm seeing some on the horizon, way down on the horizon, but we're about 10 minutes from downtown right now, so I'm trying to haul that down there and hopefully get us some place where we can watch some fireworks for a few minutes and maybe even the drone show. There's a drone show at Scissortail. And then Scissortail wraps up at 12:30.
46 to 49. You're good. You can go to there wasn't what sounded like gunshots on the city. I couldn't tell what house it came from.
I thought there'd be a lot more fireworks on Broadway Extension than we could see, but clearly not. But Happy New Year, everybody. I'm glad that I got to ring in the New Year with you guys, and now it's time to get to work. It is time to get to work.
Engine 37.
There's someone in the backyard hearing knocking at the back door.
Engine 17. And rescue matter 14. Respond to accident with injury. At 4000 North Portland Avenue. Time out. 0.
We're actually going to go to that, 4000 North Portland, because we're not, but like maybe 10 minutes away. Shit.
Yeah, no.
Apparently bullets are hitting somebody's shed.
West, 43rd North, head on. Maybe another gunshot call.
So yeah, lots of shots fired calls already. People are firing off guns in the air. That never ends well, so don't be doing that shit. Don't be an asshole and ruin somebody else's New Year because you want to be reckless with a firearm.
79-73. If you want to stay tonight, I'm sure it's just not working.
But again, we're going to head to this crash real quick that just came out. It's at Northwest 39th Expressway, roughly, in Portland Avenue.
Tony to dispatch. Go ahead.
4000 North Portland.
Go ahead and start me a brush bumper. Fire.
We're going to go to that just in case it's a DUI driver. We're going to try to go as many crashes as we can tonight. I mean, we're probably, honestly, once the drunks really start getting out on the road, we're probably not going to be able to get all of them.
Brush bumper 26. Respond to grass stopper at 4912 Taylor Street. Time out. 005.
And we definitely can't go to all the grass fires either. I mean, there's just way too much tonight for. There's going to be at some point. We're going to be overwhelmed with stuff.
2149 for a set amount firing on the road tree. 94 take 2132.
Then we need to keep our eyes ahead of the road too. We got to be looking far ahead tonight, make sure there's not any wrong way drivers or anything like that. It's definitely prime territory for drunks tonight. There was some fireworks. I don't know if it captured it on the stream or not, but like as we rounded that curve there, I saw a big old yellow flash in the sky. I guess not. A lot of people were popping off fireworks.
Charlie 116, engine 35. Response to automatic fire alarm at 2212 Southwest 55th Street. PW timer 1100 permit 818. Or gunshots in the bullet under the window and center TV.
Oh shit. Bullet went through the window and struck the TV. Where was that? Yeah, we're not going to that. That's in an apartment. We'll never.
Location. Location. Start this feature service.
11800 Northwestern. That's in an apartment. I don't really want to deal with security tonight. If it was at a house, I'd be going to that.
Southwest 37 units back.
People were about 8 minutes late with the fireworks. Where were they when we were on the Broadway extension?
Or a bullet just came through their house, through their roof, through the bathroom ceiling. Didn't see who was doing the shooting, just saw the bullet.
Damn it, where's my fucking radio at?
679 back in, I'm 214. I'm running around till you guys starting at 9:30.
Engine 6. Response to automatic fire alarm at 100. Oklahoma City.
So now we've got bullets going through houses and apartments right now. So people are out there shooting off guns right now. This is exactly how people get hurt. Stupid.
Fires and freedom. It's 14 guys.
25 on the 2-story church.
County 2614, clear.
How's it going, everybody? I'll catch up on the chat as soon as we get stopped here a minute. Right now, we're headed to a crash here on the northwest side of town. I don't know if it's going to be anything or not, but again, we're going to try and go to as many crashes as we can tonight, depending on how busy everything else is. If there's shootings and stuff, that's going to be our main priority. But I mean, if we're close by one of these shootings or shots fired calls with a bullet through the window or something like that, we'll go to it. But if it's on the other side of town, I'm not going to shootings without hits tonight. Probably not going to happen, just because we're going to have so much other stuff probably by the end of the night. So we got to be ready to get to other stuff. It's hotter than hell in this car right now.
Yeah, we're actively seeing fireworks in the Eastern Club. That far. 570, you can tell me 56.
6.
Fuck, it's hot.
There's 3821.
You on this 6?
Robert Sim Lincoln 299 expires 7/20/26. Correction stop is a P Dodge Charger. We're in Color
We're gonna go to the. We're pulling up on this crash right now. I see the. Oh shit! It's a rollover. 2-car major with a rollover. All right, guys. So we just pulled up on this crash. This looks like a rollover crash, and then there's another vehicle in the intersection there to the left. So we're gonna get out. We're gonna shoot a little bit of video of this. We're gonna get out, shoot a little bit of video of this. Give me just a second. Let me grab the camera.
Go ahead and cancel mutual aid sooner and Oak Cliff. No. Yeah, go ahead. No, those were able to get this ventilated. No, then we got the First Street, Acre 1, up and go back to service. Tanker 1's clear, break. Tanker 1's back in service. First Street, same traffic.
Definitely hearing gunshots, that's for damn sure. People are just lighting rounds off right now.
Just advised to cancel.
Alright guys, let me grab the. Let me put you guys on the camera real quick and then we'll go over there and take a look at this.
There's a person standing up the front line got another their house on the
And no guarantee that we're going to be able to get info on all these scenes either. If there's not a supervisor, we're probably not getting info. Wrecker's already here, so that means nobody's seriously hurt. That's the good news on this.
Yeah,
see if we can get some info. I don't think we're going to be able to because I don't see a supervisor out here on this. Maybe I'll be able to pull something off. I'm not sure. We'll just have to see. So I don't see anybody anywhere getting field sobriety test done. That doesn't mean anything necessarily. I don't know if I've seen the other driver yet. About something. I don't know what the hell she's freaking out over. I don't know what her deal was. She was pissed off at that guy for something. So again, I'm not seeing anybody detained right now. Not seeing anybody detained. And the tow truck's already here, so it looks like it's going to end up being a non-injury or very minor injuries, one of the two. Alright, I think that's pretty much going to do it for this scene. We pretty much shot everything that we need. Yep, that's for sure. I'm gonna try to get caught up on the chat real quick, guys. I'm gonna scroll back. Live here all your life, Wanda. That's awesome. Happy New Year, Cat 5. Happy New Year, Christy. Happy New Year, Southern Gal. Happy New Year, KME4CC. Happy New Year, Lisa, Shane. Can't remember if I said Wanda mostly. Happy New Year, Shane. All the Karens about to call 911 for fireworks. Yep, Lisa, Happy New Year. Bev, Happy New Year yet again, because I know you guys had it last year. Happy New Year, Anna, Lisa, Marcia, Shane again, Brian Sellers, Happy New Year. Just kind of strolling through real quick. Woman shot at Christmas time from a guy that got a gun for... Yeah, I saw that. That was in Duncan. That was freaking sad. Quite a few different gunshots going off on the North Sea side. That's not surprising, Brandy. Happy New Year. Crazy Uncle, good to see you in the chat, and Happy New Year to you as well. Howdy, Uncle. Just trying to get caught up. I'll get back more in tune here in a little bit. Chantel, Happy New Year's to you. Short Stack, Happy New Year's to you. Let's see, make sure I'm not missing anybody else in the chat. Benny. Now they're putting stuff on the Bravo tax where it's encrypted, so we're not going to be able to hear everything going on tonight now. That's definitely gun. Oh, no. I was going to say that's gunshots, but that's not. So they're just getting all this stuff cleaned up right now. I gotta figure out where that other wreck was real quick. Give me just a second.
Engine 18, and rescue mile 18. Participants were injured to highway. At North Rodden, 10 Avenue northbound, release route 44 highway westbound. Time out, 023.
I-44 and MLK, there's a crash. I think it's just that. Came out as accident injury highway. We're about 10 minutes from there. I don't really know. There's not a supervisor here, so I can't get info from police. And I don't really want to go talk to the guy right now because like you want to talk to the news. So, but yeah, so it's two vehicle crash. You can see that Prius there and this car collided, and this red SUV ended up on its roof. So. But it doesn't look like anybody's drunk. I didn't see anybody detained. I think it may have just been an unfortunate accident. Java Queen, Happy New Year to you. So that's what we know right now. Yeah, it looks like everybody's okay. I didn't see anybody get transported to the hospital. EMS left with their lights off, so that's a good sign. All right, guys, we're gonna go head to this other crash on the house. Move on.
Ladder 18 due to the nose. We're going to go Kelly. Ladder 18's clear.
Sounds like it might be closer to... Might be closer to Kelly, apparently. Cars are so cute when they're sleeping.
I'm clear. Charlie 41, can you back Charlie 11 on that burger line, please.
Engine 16. Respond to order investigation.
Hey, firm, is it the one?
9209.
Give me just 1 second, guys.
Poplar Creek
Hey,
Trail.
firm,
Time out.
City Foundation.
April 27.
Clear. Charlie 42, just be advised that 28 shows are placed on 10 of 2016. Should display primary of Robert Zebra Edward 950, expiring 10 of 26 on a 2012 white Dodge. Hey, from go ahead. 452. Sorry, 452 Young Union 0 915 2 King Mary 36692.
All right, guys, we're on to the next thing. Like I said, we can't spend too much time at one thing tonight just because if we spend too much time in one place, we could miss something. So thank you for watching from Blairsville, Georgia there, Java Queen.
To a...
All right, so we're going to get out of here. We're going to head to the next scene, which is another accident. I don't know any other details on it. I don't know if it's a rollover or what. It's about 10 minutes away. It's on the east side of town. Yeah, everybody, please hit the thumbs up. That helps. That is a good way to help support the channel and this live stream. Helps more people be able to find it. Whoa! Oh. Thought this guy was going to turn a hell of a lot less sharp than he did. Alright. Yep, welcome 2026. Glad I got to ring it in with you guys. I hope you guys are having an amazing 2026 so far, and I hope you guys are being safe tonight, guys.
He's in a citation.
Temperature in Oklahoma right now, my phone says 45 degrees.
There is a noise complaint /
So we're gonna get
at the Expo Southeast.
We're gonna get out of here.
5 minutes of party with loud music.
Or at least we're gonna try to. We are gonna get out of here and get moved on to the next thing, the latest and greatest story. Could it be the story of the night? I don't know, but we're gonna go find out. Whew.
County 2614 clear.
Gonna be on the on-ramp from Kelly.
You hear police sirens outside, that's not good. Well, hopefully nobody's hurt.
925 A turn, hold the seat.
Vehicle
415-001.
just took off. I'm gonna see if I can catch up to it.
Okay.
ETA on record.
I don't know if they just canceled that or not.
He just called 5 minutes ago, stated that he was on 74th and Mayberry. I'll attempt to call him back again and see where he's at.
West clear, really west of the intersection.
Engine 5. Respond to automatic fire alarm. At 5405.
So somehow-
North Lincoln Boulevard southbound. Time out. 031.
So somehow I gotta get over to this traffic light here to be able to get out of here and go left.
California Avenue for a disturbance. It's going to be a 300-pound white male in black shirt and tattoos. Being belligerent outside.
Also, he's 125 to contact us. We all right from Kelly. American.
01. Northwest 122nd Street. Time out. 032.
Okay.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything, that's for damn sure.
Baker 18.
You put 31. Go ahead.
Engine 23, respond to owner investigation at 9209 Wapak Creek Trail. Time out, 032.
Happy New Year, Grumpy Witch. It's good to see you in the chat tonight. Appreciate you being here. Again, guys, we just wrapped up at a rollover crash. It didn't look like anybody was hurt. I can confirm that, but it didn't look like anybody was seriously hurt, at least, which is the good news. Wreckers came pretty quick, and the EMS transported. No lights, no sirens, so that's the good news. Wreckers are already on scene, so.
22 the wrecker. We're on the outside shoulder.
They don't typically call the wrecker very fast and let them start moving the car if it's something serious. I also didn't see anybody detained, so I don't know if it was a DUI or not.
Engine 11A.
But I did not see anybody in police custody. Again, we're headed to another crash right now. This is on the east side of town, around I-44 and Martin Luther King.
Then he also advised that there's going to be about 10 cable posts down, 20C and 20B. Turn the car back in.
16 engine will be free and have problems with that rig. I'd have to sign you.
Engine 22, respond to burn complaint at 300, 498 NW 122nd Street. Time out, 034.
There very well could be a house fire at some point tonight, so we got to listen for that too. Or a big grass fire, because all the vegetation here is extremely dry.
Check welfare at 820 South MacArthur Boulevard. Time out, 034. Engine 37, respond to burn complaint at Northwest 122nd Street and North Walker Avenue. Time out, 035.
Okay, stop.
So we're about 30 minutes now into 2026 here in Oklahoma City. Again, welcome to 2026. It is New Year here. If you're in Mountain Time, you got about a little bit less than 30 minutes. You got about 25 minutes left or so of 2025. 2025 was not a bad year for me, but I do hope that 2026 is an even better year for me. And I definitely hope the same for all of you guys as well. Bars close about 1 or so, or I think 1:30 is last call, and then everybody has to be out at 2, I can't remember. So we'll head, if it slows down, we'll head down toward, if it slows down, we'll head down towards Bricktown. I'm not hearing much on this crash, though, that we're headed to, so I don't think it's going to end up being very much. I heard something about maybe some cable barrier damage. It's not much. If it's not much, then we're not going to go stop by it. We're just going to pass by and move on to the next thing.
Nathan Lincoln, there's a female there that was beat up.
Oh man.
So she's going to be on the east side of the road walking northbound. She's screaming, please help me. Here, from your boss 13, and then discretion. But in the backyard.
Well, there's the highway patrol right there. He's looking for somebody, or he's headed to the same crash that we're going to. One of the two. But I feel like if he was going to our crash, and it was something serious, he would be running lights and siren. I do see some flashing lights up here, though.
Hey, 19, if you guys haven't already, go on 1015.
And it looks like it's going to be probably westbound. No, maybe. It's in the outside lanes. I don't see fire here, so it's just a car crashed into that thing there, so I don't see very much there.
31, you're clear, you're on arrival.
Okay, he's saying 13 to 15, and he says none of them have any guns, just fireworks.
So that was a minor crash right there that we just passed. Nothing major, and it looks like he might have just got himself a DUI or something. He stopped that guy for something.
Yeah,
Or he's involved in the crash. Could have been a two-vehicle crash, but I don't know. I don't know. We're done with that already. So we are going to head toward downtown.
He said that they were going to go into this new building on the west side. The TV is.
We are headed downtown.
47, 32, 39th Street.
I'm kind of surprised that there's not more stuff going on.
Rapid SOS, screaming, please help. She was not in a vehicle. She was last seen walking northbound on the east side of the road, just where lost connection.
I'm surprised there is not much more going on.
That's George, Charles,
That's fine. Can you just come in your location?
901 West Sheridan.
Okay.
Engine 37. Respond to domestic. At 17117. Rose Hollow. Time out. 041.
17 Rose Hollow. Backup.
Very good.
Oh, man. We're getting back on the highway, going downtown.
Contact in there. Calling for talking coppers, multi-kernels.
Okay.
Remember what I said though last week about the, or about 2 weeks ago about the drunk drivers? You got to stay.
Dispatch, do you have any more information on this 105?
you got to keep your eyes up on the road, because remember 2 weeks ago we saw that drunk driver getting on the highway right in front of us, getting on the on-ramp. So we gotta watch that.
Pigeon 15, we had one call on this.
And then stay out of the left lane, because the drunks like to go in the left lane for whatever reason. I think because they think it's the right lane and they're not going to get a DUI. But I'd say if you're driving the wrong way on a highway, you're probably going to get a DUI. Probably getting a DUI either way if you're driving the wrong way on the highway. If you are driving the wrong way, it's probably not a good day to be you. T-bone crashes are never fun. Those are always, I think, the nastiest wrecks to go to is T-bone. Because there's, in my experience that I've seen since I've been
they were just about to call us back. Whatever they were on.
doing this, T-bone has like the hardest impact.
Teacher 44, how to clear that county. She's been added to the county. Yes. We'll check 044 hours.
Anyone should ever leave from Saints?
420 is clear. So 11 dispatch, can you read my last comment, please?
Or the last 20 minute rapid show.
Let's get out of this lane before this guy hits us or something.
Something on with that last 28. Small 102 to South 44.
Virgin County stays clear. Injury accent. Check card on the phone number. Last night, respond to breathing problems. Bed 1108, Southwest 78 Terrace. Time out, 015.
It happened just south of the McDonald's, and there's an individual that took off running from the car. When I got in custody, I just usually find which vehicle he's been when they're going.
Shit, somebody might have ran from that. I need to look and see, was there a McDonald's over there? Did y'all see a McDonald's over there at that intersection?
It's gonna be a red Lexus and a red Ford.
I'm gonna need you to do a resale detail.
There's a 37 station.
There it is.
Dispatch clear.
Go ahead. You can work like a bus, there's one in the school.
At 415 South of 30.
Almost like that officer around the 941. Engine trouble and rescue authorization. Respond to accident with injury at 500 North I-35H from southbound. Time out.
These investigators over here with 47. 120. Call 120.
Engine 21. Respond to a known incident type at 2509 Southwest 34th Street. Time out. 047.
Excuse me. We're gonna head to another possible crash at 500 North I-35. That is where we're gonna head. We're probably less than 5 minutes from that. Probably less than 5 minutes from that.
They drew the door to stay put or stay in the alley. For whatever reason.
So this should be like just south of Northeast 10th Street. We're about to get on to I-40.
It's going to be 300 Southwest 7th, Sister Trail. Calling party said there were 13-year-old sisters missing. Last seen at the park. Red curly hair, black shirt, sweatpants, possibly a white jacket, and a white female.
Oh no, missing child at Scissortail. That's horrible.
39, go ahead.
I think that would be one of my biggest fears is if I was a parent.
Negative, everybody's gone back to their designated radio.
Engine 6, responding to an ambulance at 119 California Avenue. Time out, 049.
Okay, sorry, it was kind of hard to hear you. Did you say there was no injuries? Okay, I'll get medical cancelled.
Actually have anyone en route to this C1 domestic. You can put me on for now.
No, they just one said that's going to be related to
Again, we're headed to a possible crash at Northeast 5th and I-35.
I understood that as they all called themselves in my call.
Engine 17 and rescue 914. Respond to traffic accident at 4000 North Portland Avenue. Time out, 050.
Huh, they just called fire right back out to that.
And someone on scene, and then they went available. Second crash. You put me on that multi-affirmative engine 12, you can return.
Yes.
Letter 18, you can return.
King 832. Happy New Year to you.
They just called fire back out to that crash.
There.
Damn it, we might be going back out there. Make sure it's not like the police car hit or something. We should be coming up on that that crash on I-35 here in a minute. But I think it's southbound. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's southbound. There's nobody hurt. So it looks like he ate the wall. We're gonna go back over to that crash though real quick that we were just on because fire just got sent back out there for yet another accident with injury.
10-4 domestic 2116.
So I gotta make sure that the police car did not just get hit.
East Workplace.
51 Eastern.
Your second statement, you shall see your second now, sir.
551 City, 1060.
Affirmative.
You want to go ahead? You're northeast 36th and southbound on 35. You're going to be David 196. Should come back on Monday.
Sector 141, Northwest Expressway westbound. Time out, 053.
Alright, 248, 297. 248, what's that? She also said that she was supposed to meet her at Casey's in Bricktown. She might let Bricktown know, be on the lookout for her. She might be headed there down Reno. Start a record. 054 hours. 925, 247. 925, what's that?
Exit available ASAP for DRE for 2 Baker 107.
They might be calling for a drug recognition expert on that crash.
You know, you're calling parties now at Success and Brian at Progressive Church. The subject is walking workers. If you moved away a little bit. He's on the bike.
Nathan Hudson, Nora Young,
Excuse me.
There. Southwest Midway, after DRE against this Baker 107.
925 City, you might buzz the record. We're going to be forcing blocking the ramp from enforcement go eastbound.
Maybe I can go to that McDonald's and get some coffee because I need some damn coffee right now. No, I'm in the wrong lane. I gotta get over back where I was just now.
There's a lot of words. You're spending that one with ready.
Wait,
Go ahead.
this is all different now that I'm still not used to how they have these exits now.
Verify the address for us.
Ready?
All cars calling and we're back to it again. X-ray 1 month.
Right curly hair, 5'1", watch your left hand. Where we were at, and we might walk all the way out the bridge. We're in the courthouse, and I guess there's something there.
We're at your way.
Clear.
17, 11, 14, you can return. Notify park security, yellow 1 4. Return. Westbound at like 30.
And where are you pursuing?
84 sheriff's office. 84.
Be throwing stuff out. I have no information right now.
This is going to be a very large working grass yard.
Right now.
They got someone in the brush truck.
Older white male with a flashlight waving at traffic, trying to get people to stop.
I see an engine coming down the airport right now, so they're on their way.
So now we have made a big loop.
Engine 11. Response check smoke in the area.
16 and 124, the traffic was on right out the avenue left and a line out.
Track 057.
Put hands on her. I know she needs to for it.
Alright, we've officially almost made it 1 hour. We're 2 minutes from 1 hour into 2026.
Clear.
No, that's
Thursday, 297 area.
not that you want to say, just 60. Yeah, witnesses here saying they ran eastbound.
New Unky going up right here at Kelly and I-44. Which is funny because they just redid the E-Express.
Engine noise. Response to last stop at 9:25 Southwest 65th Street. Time out 0:58.
For sure. Nice, wait up. K6 and K7 on the spot over. We got some guy custody over here on 22nd.
I actually don't think I'm going to go to that because they canceled fire department on that, so I don't think I'm going to that.
Primary
There's firearm marks in this
So we are going to head toward downtown because I don't want to be too far away because we're getting to the part of the night where the drunks are about to start getting on the road here in about an hour, so I want to be ready.
Good. One clear. 0-100 hours. 1362 County. In Southwest Grand.
But in order to really be ready, I need some coffee.
18 dispatch. Park security is down here at Harvey.
Airport's clear. 5 feet in balance.
Yeah, Mark Unit is on Ivy. Come to, we're on, the Traverse, I'm here, so, walking to the east one.
I am going to be kind of pissed though if they can't make an iced caramel macchiato, which I'm sure they can't make because that's what they always say. They always say the macchiato machine is no working.
Hey, I'm showing your question too close, so we got suspicious call 2938. Always in the fast jumping fences, blessing westbound 38th Street.
I wish it was breakfast time though already.
Uses 38 and 1. 2500 blocks is spanning now, we're on black, 30 on westbound 38th jumping fences. Take off 629. So we're taking a circle back and shut over west.
Well, the Devon Tower is now gold for the new year.
Ready to advise 184 engine 12 and rescue ladder 18. Response to traffic accident at 935 Highway southbound at Northeast 10th Street. Time out.
That's where we just came from. There was no injuries on it. It was just like bump the guardrail. That's the same crash we just came from. They're just checking out the guy. He probably just wants to get checked out now. Yeah, he's complaining of back pain. Holy shit. Excuse my French.
Someone in the
Jesus.
car also checks to Thomas Santiago.
Engine 8. Respond to diabetic problems.
Look at the line here.
Southwest 36th Street.
Look at the line here at McDonald's. I guess we're not getting McDonald's.
107 at Foxwell.
Jesus, it's wrapped around the building. This is like the busiest I've ever seen this McDonald's
Hey,
right
you
now.
got your phone with you? Yeah, it's calling now.
Damn.
What's the next thing you do? 112 Southwest. One's friendly.
Oh, this sucks.
You build me another type of Edmonds.
Yeah, so much for coffee.
Pleasant Circle.
Damn it.
County 2614 returns clear.
Advising the white Chevy truck driving without lights on, no further 104. He'll take your driving at 38.
I do wonder if I ordered it in the app and went to the the curbside line. Do you think they'd let me? Do you think they'd make me wait? I don't know. I don't know how long my wait would be if I did curbside. I don't think they'd do it. I think they'd probably be pissed off about that.
Yeah, we stopped him last week, and he was on 38, then he went over to his sister's house, because that's where he's staying at. We're heading over to y'all.
I'm just checking some stuff real quick to make sure we're not missing anything. Got to check and make sure we're not missing anything right now. I don't think we are. But I'm trying to make sure.
128 County.
You know, it's crazy when Facebook starts to say, like,
Copy, was this one the Baptist?
December 31st
On a
of
wrecked vehicle.
the year before.
Simpson Broadway going southbound, Paul Young North 372.
I always find that crazy.
Number 312 Northwest 11, 6 gunshots in the area.
It's completely wrecked in the back and has a
Flight
flat
51.
front
Respond to a
driver's
known
side tire.
incident type at 432 Northwest 10th Street. Timeout 105.
Just checking to make sure we're not missing anything.
They just walk around.
Again, there's just so much.
Shit, doors open.
Again, there's so much going on right now on the radios. It's hard
That's where
to.
I saw that. He was running back to the east.
It's kind of hard to figure out. Wait, what? What'd y'all say about Quick Trip? Yeah, no, there's no Quick Trip around here. We have
Hey, guys, I can't either. You clear?
on
Yep,
queues.
I'm coming westbound towards you.
Bev, thank you for the super chat. Have a coffee or a soda on you.
We gotta go off and chat for back to the house.
I will get one as soon
Hold the
as.
backyard seat here.
Trying to decide if I go to here to McDonald's or the on queue.
You all through the structure of the east on side 2 of it. Looks like there may be forced entry on it. Oh, just a little bit.
Trying to figure out what this is going on the radio right now. They saying something about a structure, forced entry.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Sounds like somebody's about to start their night in jail if they're doing stupid stuff like breaking into something. Trying to figure out though what's going on southwest side.
Frank 9, 1064 for now. Yeah, I'll just 1064 one of them. Just make sure we keep this block. 2664, 38, so you walk down, get down the corner. Hey, be advised, there's rifles off tonight. We're looking for the guy in the street or 2619. I'm sorry, K5 on the ground, 38 and what?
K5 on the ground.
We will not be making a K9 announcement.
So that's grand. I don't know what's going on over here.
Go ahead.
Is this the first thing I've heard? Is he making the first thing?
No, I don't think they ever made it east of Agnew. I think they probably
Saw my car.
Engine 12 to ladder 18. You can return.
I'm trying to figure out what we have going on here right now. I don't know what's going on. It's something about firearms or something. I don't know.
Ladder 18 is there.
Would you mind one or two of you going south and west, like 38 and north?
Right, so they were gunshots
Okay,
from the 39th area.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't know what's going on. They said something about.
Seen after.
They said something about multiple firearms recovered, but I don't know.
Show me out on King, Zebra Mary, 587, Northwest Expressway in Frisco, just to the north.
I don't know. I can't figure this out. It's frustrating. Doesn't sound like a shooting or anything, though.
38 around.
It's just on 38. Alright. And that's on the other bag.
The line of the alley.
Okay. We're about to get moving again here.
Looks like that vehicle checks back to 11020 Northwest 114 in New Park.
So yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to McDonald's tonight. It is way too busy. Maybe later. Maybe we'll get a...
Accident involving a purple 2008 Chevy truck. The tag would have been Paul Young North 372.
We will maybe come back and get like
I've
a...
got a suspect hiding behind 2652, Hispanic male, black, sweater.
We'll see.
Can you come over here and help me with some traffic control? Yeah, it's all grand. He's on the south side of the house.
974.
Alright, we're gonna go... I'm gonna just try to go to Honky real quick and grab some coffee. Excuse me again. I believe they have a... Hopefully they have like an iced coffee machine there. If they do, that'll be freaking awesome.
It's all over the roadway and varying in speed, no further than 111.
Dispatch.
Yeah, Gustavo Esparza,
24
DMC 127.
I mean, we had to go this way anyway to get on the highway, so...
Back side of the house, there's a silver sedan parked in the driveway. It does look like he's holding something. Yeah, we see him hiding on the back side. Where's he at on the back side?
Pretty much knocked down. The rest of what they're dealing with is just out
Alright, that's
the
just the house.
And can you verify last one of it?
104 County Extra Patrol came in.
Widening towards the left side. Are we on the wrong house?
Oh, tow trucks are out tonight. You know they're gonna be making some money tonight.
32121.
Somebody's wife's getting a new car after they tow a bunch of shit tonight.
Hi, can you start by your calendar?
What What the hell?
You're gonna call us out there. I'm working the primary thing.
What the hell just happened to my car?
That's 25. I need to go give a call because I don't have you on one.
Something's like up with my car. I put it in gear and it rolled back like really hard.
I got that.
Engine 34. Resume to first degree medical at 7528 Wirewood Lane. Timeout 113.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Just 76, the other person's here.
All right, guys. I'm gonna run in to the on key real quick and get some.
Actually, 1458.
And get some
5 Nora
coffee.
540.
I'll be back.
21.
I'll be right back.
I'm going 054 current color. Fires 225.
Does this house have a second story to it, or is there garage in the backyard? There's a garage in the backyard. It appears to be 1 story.
Coming from?
That's gonna be where the noise is coming from.
Yeah, okay.
There's a scout car sitting like directly in front of the house.
Ocean 25, that case number is 20. That is 20.
House 95 is directly in front of the house.
50, I'm in contact with the calling party. She said she did not call the police.
King 080
Thank you.
557.
Yeah, 10-4.
When you dispatch, you can close this out detail.
Players,
Something
no,
on domestic, I'm very good.
50, everything's good. You close out.
Denver, domestic 221, Northwest 35th.
Respond for a gas speed.
47, case number MDC.
907 Woodlake Drive, not page 120.
Denver.
Possibly.
28, 1012, information only. I need a couple units to
Right,
respond for
unit
trouble
two,
unknown.
showing.
115, you
Two
started.
fires.
Open line, lots of yelling.
Mary 081 664 632. That's going to be the grandma. She'll be taking custody.
Engine 23. Respond to recent problems at 3030 South by 35 Service Road northbound.
Otherwise,
Timeout
clear.
116.
And also, Oklahoma City called back to advise they are not looking for their vehicle.
People in the county case number, please. Name from
Give me a thumbs up and went back into their room.
Sweet.
Charlie 116.
No, Annie Alley's not working. We'll try to use Rapid. That way it says Rapid is a 25.3 meter radius. It's just an open line, lots of yelling. Maybe it's inside, I'm not sure. Need another unit in Lieutenant to search for that as well.
We're waiting on a ride. Need just 2 minutes.
1317 Southwest 61st Street.
Kickapoo in Shawnee, Oklahoma, Ida, Adam George 392. It's a black Ford F-150. We're good. You can close it out. We took care of it. 120 down, 140 highway. There. 01, 18 hours.
Sorry, it took a little bit longer than expected. All the machines are down. How's it going, Jeremy? All the machines are down. They don't have anything on the rollers. Oh, it's frustrating. Did I miss anything, though, while I was gone? Any shootings, anything like that?
64 Lincoln 334, will you please come over here to talk about 101 in Western, please?
John Young, 076.
I just want to clarify, 709, are you wanting me to post this out?
At 1104, Southwest 56.
No, didn't miss any shootings or anything, did I?
10-4, I'm clear.
38 and Aggie. Okay. No entry to see if they can exchange information.
Just gonna go back real quick and.
We're at 39th and Avenue. I'm just sitting on the ground right now. That other guy's in custody. 10-4. Marty, are you flying a drone as well?
Response to first degree medical.
If we're good over here, we're Layden's out. Would you mind going near 38th and Avenue to the west?
3030.
Yeah, I'm with you.
At
At a
1104.
different residence. RP's about
Alright.
to get to the house with 2 black pickup trucks.
Alright, we're all caught up. I didn't hear anything.
Okay, see ya.
This mocha latte or whatever the hell I got tasted like shit.
10-4. Head course on the 32, 10-16. I'm good.
I don't know, I got something like out of the machine and it was terrible.
Back Charlie 6-1.
Probably one of the worst coffees I've ever had in my life.
Would you like fourth or husband?
Definitely would have rather had a McDonald's coffee.
There's a subject harassment and we're talking on the way up. White male, white male.
Sending me a video, alright.
I'll let them know in just 34.
Now she can't get my seatbelt on.
Outside Jappy's house.
Yeah, this-
There's permission to look inside, so Thomas may still be from all these backyards. So I'll let you know once we clear the house.
Yeah, some of the worst coffee I've ever had.
Date of birth will be
Respond to serial potential alarm at 1415 Northwest 24th Street. Timeout 121.
Baker 94.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, this is disturbance 3856 Southwest 32nd. It's about the whole patch.
Here, secured. We resecured it. You can get my side then.
Avenue 3270 Myrtle Ave, 67-year-old male, difficulty breathing.
Holy shit. Oh, damn, that sucks.
21. Respond to check welfare at 2301 South Meridian Avenue. Timeout 122.
Just to confirm, I'm at Northwest 10th North Broadway. We'll be here to
That's clear.
Team size 52.
Bridge over medical 2301 South Meridian. It's near the Cowboy Sanders now in the Rascal Calvary.
5062 Oak Cliff, respond to difficulty breathing, 3270 Myrtle Avenue.
That one.
Well, swing back by what? Oh, McDonald's. We'll give it a little bit. I'm gonna let it wind down. Excuse me.
Engine 15. Respond to automatic fire alarm.
I don't necessarily want to spend all night trying to track down
Timeout.
coffee and food right now. We need to be ready for the next thing to happen.
First name Richard, common spelling.
Yeah, I wish I would have known that. They have high quality, high octane canned coffee.
Charles.
I thought about going over there and looking at that stuff, but I was in a hurry to get back out here. I didn't want to miss something. But I was already kind of mad they didn't have anything on the rollers. They used to have everything on the rollers that you could think of. Like, they used to have pizza and like rollers just loaded up all night long. Because I used to come here and get stuff off the rollers at like 3 a.m. when I worked nights full time. And there's nothing on the rollers here.
In reference to this road on a
It's just crazy to me that
able to locate either party and I try to call them, they didn't answer.
Alright, thank you. Figure 50.
38 to call.
Monster Killer Brew. Yeah, I gotta be careful though with what I drink, because if I drink, so like I can drink like, I guess you'd call it like kind of like mixed espresso drinks, like an iced caramel macchiato, I can be fine. But if I drink like cold brew or something, like that messes me up. Like I start.
We're gonna go to Integris off of Rockwell.
I start getting like profuse sweating, and I start feeling like just complete
0125.
garbage.
William Henry, Edward Lincoln, Edward Robert, first name Damian, David Adam Mary.
Direction Chuck, 1015, signal 88.
1998.
City was there.
Oh shit!
Good.
I didn't pull out far enough. I'm trying to avoid anybody hitting me.
I read it like I said, she agreed.
17.4,
But as I was saying, I have to be careful though, like what I drink, because if I drink too much caffeine, like I feel like nauseated and lightheaded. I don't feel good at all, and I don't like the way that I feel when I drink like super caffeinated. Like I can drink some energy drinks, but like, man, I feel like shit if I drink too strong of one. Yeah, that Crown Vic was clean, wasn't it, Jeremy? How much is gas at this on? I don't know, I don't see the sign. Yeah, that's a nice Crown Vic. Too bad it's all busted up. It's probably half blown up, honestly. It's probably got rod knock and stuff. Actually, it is kind of clean. Yeah, I used to drink. When I was in like high school, god dang, they're yelling all on the radio. When I was in, holy jeez, gosh. Abuser, sir. Yeah, it's probably been in a couple pursuits too, honestly. In this side of town, it's probably been at least one pursuit. Only been pursued once on Marketplace. So regular E10 gas is $2.19 right now. It doesn't say like regular unleaded. I don't know. I don't know what regular E87 costs right now. It doesn't say. I don't buy that E10 crap. I'll just take E87. I don't care. Ain't that big of a deal for me. Some people run premium in their cars. I don't run that stuff. I don't see the benefits of running a higher octane. Yeah, $1.97. Yeah, it was $1.97 on the north side a few days ago.
The next block west.
I paid like $1.74 with my gas buddy at Rewards the other night. Les on McLeod Road is 206. So yeah, it's, I mean, gas is about $2 around the metro. I think pretty much anywhere you go. I mean,
Okay.
it's pretty damn close in price everywhere.
21. Bad for engine 21.
I'd like to get the hell out of this side of town
Engine 21's clear.
before a bullet goes ripping through my door or something over here. We're gonna go head back toward Bricktown and see. Don't know if we're gonna go into Bricktown yet. We might wait a little bit closer to bar close. I don't know.
3497.
Hopefully there's not an DWI check or DUI checkpoint that we have to go stop at. I just don't want to deal with it. But again, if we come across any checkpoints, guys, tonight, please don't put the addresses in there. We might stop and film it for a minute, but don't let people know where it's at. Like, I try to help them keep those on the down low if I can. I mean, they're required to notify the public that they are doing a checkpoint, but they don't have to necessarily disclose where it's at. They can give like a general area. But I don't want to give out their locations for those because you know they get drunks off the road all the time, so. And I'd rather them take the drunk people off the road rather than them hurt or kill some innocent person, you know.
Engine 23 and rescue ladder 6. Respond to accident with Entergy Highway at 250 north by 235 highway northbound. Time out.
Oh shit, that's like down here. We're gonna have to go. Hang on. That's like I-235, like right here. But it's northbound, so we're gonna have to go all the way down south. There's also nowhere to shoot that, so we'll wait and see if they start whole blood to that, we'll go to it. But if they don't start whole blood, we're not going.
That's who we have over here. 38.
We'll go to crashes on like the surface streets. All we've seen so far is we've been on a rollover. We went to a rollover on the northwest side, like northwest 39th Expressway and Portland. I don't think anybody was hurt, but it was a rollover crash. I don't think anybody was seriously hurt at least.
14 with OKCPD. They're transporting to 300 South Rockwell to Integris.
I also didn't see. I also didn't see anybody arrested or anything like that. Yeah, get them drunkies off the road, yeah. I mean, as much as my job is to film, like, breaking news and stuff, like, I still don't want to see innocent people get hurt, you know, like. So I'm all for getting the drunks off the road, like, that's. Kind of surprised we haven't had a shooting yet, but there's a bunch of like after hours clubs and stuff, so fights will be breaking out. And stuff like that. And I'm sure we'll be getting some more crashes here in a little bit. The last call should be happening right now in Bricktown.
Charles Edward Paul 055. Sorry.
What the heck?
Holding 235 northbound, just off 10th Street.
Oh man, my buddy Derek is in Tulsa live right now. His channel is Total News Tulsa on TikTok, and he's headed to a vehicle pursuit right now, where an officer is reported to have been struck by a vehicle. They're sending EMS to that. That's fire and EMS going to that. I think they're going to that crash on 235. We're not.
This is like northbound, just before 4th Street.
We're not going to go to that right now.
Another call that may have hit the wall, blocking the outside lane.
We're not going to go to that because it's. We're not going to go to that because that's on I-235, like in a area where we're not going to be able to get video, and it doesn't sound like it's. It sounds like it's non-injury, so I don't want to waste time going to that and then miss something else in another part of town, because if we go down there, we're going to get stuck in traffic. Again, if they start like whole blood or something to that, we'll go, but.
Response to domestic at 709 Northeast 24th Street. Time out. 134.
Yeah, the Yukon chase, I heard about that.
We're having traffic back up. I'm going to try to push this as much as I can out of the roadway.
Guy on the motorcycle crashed down in Yukon. Yeah, I heard about that.
Okay. Myself, fire coming up on.
Unfortunately, we can't hear Yukon when they get into pursuits because they're encrypted. Yukon police is encrypted, so we can't hear them.
We have everything. Put my dog back in the car over here. I walk right to the east side.
No, we think we're still missing one. Is that correct, Fox?
I think we'll probably end up getting a crash here in a little bit, so everybody just be patient. Just got to be patient for a few minutes.
Top cover. That.
Okay, so we're going tonight. Ready, you clear. We'll be leaving y'all.
Who's
We'll be
that?
back
Is
to work at the South Hill.
Is that IMSA supervisor?
Yeah, clear, I think. Yeah, it's over here. It's clear, so.
I don't know who that is running hot. It was Total News Tulsa. Total News Tulsa. That's his channel on TikTok. He's on scene of it right now, but doesn't look like much. It looks like he's leaving, so it might have been like minor or something. I don't know. Yeah, it sounded like it was pretty short, and they said he was going like over 100. So I don't know if he hit something or if he just laid the bike over.
Anything else?
That was way before we got out, though. That was like,
I'm playing with it.
I think like 4 or 5.
Once you had the back structure under construction, there were some spots in there that someone could call issues in the floor, finish out there.
All right, they're returning the other engine company on that crash, so it's minor. Like I said, I don't want to have to. Oh, he hit a pole. Dang.
You can go to the backyard if you're on your end.
I don't want to get stuck in. I don't want to get stuck in that traffic and then we miss something else, you know. Trying to get back north. That's what they said when the call went out, was the motorcycle was going over 100 in the pursuit. I don't know if that was true or if that was like estimated and they could have had that wrong. I don't know. That's unconfirmed.
George Lincoln, Adam Frank, Robert David, first name Andre, middle initial L for Lamar.
Also heard conflicting reports if it was Yukon police or Mustang police in the pursuit, so I'm not sure.
994-311-076, and we'll be en route to St. Anthony, Shawnee.
Absolutely, Amanda. You're welcome. I'm glad I can do this. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Again, right now we're just listening to the scanner and waiting on breaking news. If you're just joining us, this is 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners and cover breaking news in the Oklahoma City Metro.
Do I need to keep searching west of Agnew Place, or do you think you made it to the house?
Yeah, let me headquarters and I'll just check in service.
One that we searched that property. And there was a
Looks like it's a rainy night in Los Angeles tonight. Just checking in on smoking scans.
I apologize, but can you put me back on that last crash? That's not me logging over.
Smoking scan stream.
955 clear. 0139 hours.
If y'all don't know about him, he's a streamer. He listens to the scanners in Los Angeles and covers breaking news there. He's like the official police chase channel in Los Angeles. But it's cold and rainy there, it looks like. It was Yukon, just past like over Holster on Highway 66. Yep, on Main Street and Yukon Parkway. I think that's what I heard. Yeah, even if he was running from the cops, I hope he's alright. Like I said, I don't like to see people get hurt.
North Luther Memorial.
Raining in Vegas too. Yeah, it seems like y'all had a lot of rain lately out there on the West Coast. Yeah, he's fun to watch. I enjoy watching him when I'm not out.
Engine 19. Respond to burn complaint.
I really enjoy his channel. He's got a fun channel to watch. I'm gonna unpin my comment from earlier.
Engine 18. Respond to disturbance at 306 Northeast 36th Street. Time out.
Yeah, Brandy knows who he is too. Yeah, his channel's funny. I like to watch. He's funny when he gets in the when a pursuit's going on. I have notifications turned on for his live stream, so when there's a pursuit going on, I'll get notified about it, and I like to watch him because his commentary's awesome.
Unit Surgeon to assault with medical 306 Northeast 36.
Assault with medical.
Hey, McCoy, his name's Sherman. Where is it? Victor 488. City, can you run that subject out of Kansas? He's saying that's where his driver's license is going to be, and I am 97 at North.
Sounds like it's probably at a bar.
Swap clear. 0142 hours.
Engine 37. At rescue ladder 15. Respond to traffic accident at North Pennsylvania Avenue and Northwest 192nd Street. Time
That's
out.
also way up there, so.
Tried to run him out of Kansas. No return.
I think I watched his coverage of some of the protests when the ICE protests were really starting to pop off a few months ago. I think I watched some of the Iked Mel, or however you say his channel. I'm not exactly sure how you pronounce his channel, but
126, combine that.
You're on 10-6, can you head down to 802? He's going to get transferred. Some help on that.
Do you have anything further?
Your head.
Mission 19, walk up to the only description we had of it.
Probably called you and if you were how it's safe or not, or it's not, so he doesn't have a contact for him.
Mission 19's clear.
Clear. I'm gonna be kind of on a report for a little bit, so I can do the transport.
Just right now, just checking again, making sure we.
Morning, just when I tried to raise call for you, bring the vehicle, ripped the window open and give you that.
I'm just checking right now to make sure we're not missing anything.
Bring the house.
Four cents for night. That's 13 areas from 11 to that. Taking fun.
Not seeing anything.
2124.
I'm not familiar.
Priority due first degree 14025 Northeastern Apartment 27.
Not familiar with the Kelly Rodney
Trying to
case.
get in. The calling for his boyfriend is armed with a knife.
Coverage of the Depp trial. I didn't watch that either. I didn't know he streamed that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over here at this thing, but I've been out several times from the area.
Frankfurt to Kessler. Somebody call Kessler. Yeah, Frankfurt. Was that Mom's house at Hill Bunch first? We're getting phone calls from Mom now.
Yeah, so bars should be letting out right now, and then everybody has to be out of the bars. Or I don't know if the bars necessarily have to close, but people can't keep consuming alcohol after 2 a.m., from my understanding. Any action yet? Yeah, we had a rollover crash on the northwest side. I don't believe anybody was seriously injured. I also didn't see anybody in custody. But it was a rollover crash at like 39th Expressway and 39th Expressway and Portland. Since then, we've had a couple of other. Since then, we've had a couple other like non-serious crashes.
Gonna be a mixed male, no shirt, black pants. He's sitting on the stairs, 11 knives right now.
So, just waiting right now to see. Right now, I'm just kind of waiting to see if we get anything other than that.
White now.
Yeah, the MLK thing, but it wasn't really anything. Yeah, they're already returning the engine on that. There's a rescue ladder on that crash up north. Have I ever had to stop and offer assistance to anybody? No.
All the individuals are drinking at Cowboys before this happened.
No, thankfully not. I think the closest thing to that, to having to do that, or the craziest thing I've run across is back when I worked in Austin. Like, I was going back to my spot one night. Where I used to sit in Austin, and I drove up on a car that crashed into a tree and was fully involved. So I got the camera out and was going to film it, and just ran up to it to make sure nobody was inside or anything, and thankfully nobody was inside of it. The driver crashed into the tree, car caught fire, and the driver took off on foot. So that's probably the craziest thing I've run across. I mean, that car was cooking. The car was definitely rolling. And I got to get video of a University of Texas Austin cop like the campus police, he pulled up on it too, like about the same time I did it. He got his fire extinguisher out, and I was like standing over his shoulder filming him putting it out. That was probably some of the craziest stuff I've run across. Other than that, I've been thankful that I haven't rolled up on anything crazier. And then I guess in Dallas, one of the other things that I rolled up on when I worked in Dallas about probably 2 years ago, I was driving down the express lanes just south of the airport and watched a car like get into a crash, and he hit the wall and rolled over. That I actually did stop for. I did stop and check on that guy because the car rolled over a pretty nasty crash. I think it rolled like once or twice, so I went out and I checked on him, but I didn't have to like do anything like crazy. Other than that, I mean, like I said, I've been thankful to not have to be put in that spot where I have to help somebody, you know.
Someone was screaming for help. Sounds like from the backyard of the alley.
Of course, I mean, if I like rolled up on somebody like in the middle of the street that like got hit by a car or something, like I'd stop and help, you know. I'm not gonna just drive off.
Go ahead.
But I don't have any like medical training or something or anything like that, so I'm not a first responder. I don't have any medical training. How's it going, Dylan? Happy New Year's to you as well. I feel like if I tried to help somebody, I'd probably just be getting in the way. From the 316, not far from y'all. Where's the 316? I don't know if I've heard of that area code.
Engine 13, respond to domestic at 4216 Jones Boulevard. Timeout 150.
Or is 316 Wichita? Rolled up on a pickup, tried to climb a tree. Drunk inside, had the pedal to the floor, engine was roaring at top revs and exploded in fire before he could get himself to stop. Oh, Wichita. Okay, yeah, so you're like 2 hours north of us. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. That's a heck of a thing to roll up on. Closest thing I had to that I've seen, I didn't roll up on it. I was covering a standoff with a guy. Like I think he beat up his wife or his girlfriend or something. This was in Austin. The cops were in a standoff with him, like on the street, and I think they had gotten to like a police chase with him, and they pitted him out. Either that or he crashed off into the road, and he was like down in this ravine, and it was like this old like beat up Crown Vic. And he just had the thing like, so they had him at gunpoint. They were like in a standoff with the guy for probably 30 or 45 minutes. And he's just sitting there revving the engine up on this Crown Vic.
And AAA send it to me as well, please.
And it ended up like blowing up the motor and caught fire like right in front of me. It was pretty crazy. And he was just sitting there just revving it up. It was loud as crap. It was like straight pipe. So it was super loud.
35 southbound, just south of 10th Street.
But really nothing crazier than that. Like, and then I got to get video too of like the cops like sent the canine out on the guy when he got out of the car because after it caught fire, he was still in the car for like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, Crown Vics are best vehicle. Yeah, they're freaking indestructible most of the time. But I guess everything has its limit when you sit there pegging it on the red line for an hour. You sit there pegging anything on the red line for an hour, and it's just gonna end up overheating and blowing the motor. Excuse me. Damn, 222,000 miles on it. That's impressive. Most cars these days, man, they don't go. Most cars don't last 200,000 miles anymore. So it's about to be midnight on the West Coast, so they're about to be.
I'm sorry, I haven't had a chance. I'm gonna call him right now.
So if you're on the West Coast, you now got about 9 minutes until 2026. Built and owned it twice. Had it over a decade. Rear seat had so much legroom, could fit Andre the Giant. I've heard those things are pretty roomy. I know some people that were cops back when those things were like their main cars and stuff, and they've always said like they had like a ton of room in them. It's a sewing machine running in fastest in Kansas. That's pretty cool. I'd love to own something fast, man. I don't have anything fast.
I'm sure they have them now tonight. We'll check and call seriously about it.
I wish I had money to build something fast. I'd like to buy like a Fox body Mustang.
Bye.
My dad owned 2 or 3 Fox bodies during my childhood. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of work. Definitely a lot of work. I mean, when I was in high school, I had an Avalanche that had an LS3 in it. That thing was pretty fast. When I was a dumb high schooler, I probably shouldn't have had a fast truck when I was in high school, that's for sure. I mean, I didn't do anything like too stupid. I didn't street race it or anything like that. Like I think that's stupid to street race. I think it's stupid to street race and all that, but I think the dumbest thing I used to do when I was in high school was like I would hit the U-turns and break the ass end loose on it. Chevy to make a Ford fast. Yeah. Yeah, it's always funny to see LS swapped Fords. Like me and my buddies, we're gonna scoot up just a little bit. We're not going anywhere. We're just gonna scoot up where we can see the Bricktown traffic. Like me and my buddies in high school, we'd always talk about like wanting to LS swap all kinds of stuff, and we never did it. Like we had talked about putting LSs in Jeeps and stuff. Like we had talked about that stuff a lot, but never did it.
Engine 6. Respond to poisoning accidental. At 100 East California Avenue.
We'd also always talked about like I've always wanted to like buy a mail truck, like the Grumman LLV mail truck.
Let me check.
Because they're built off of an S10 chassis, like an S10 like an OBS S10 chassis. But I think they're front wheel drive. So I'd have to like completely rebuild the rear end and figure out a way to move the drivetrain to the rear. I'd basically have to build it backwards. It would be a pain. I basically have to drop the frame on it if it's body on frame. I don't even know if they're body on frame.
Dispatch to dispatch.
And then like
Engine 13.
reverse it, kind of like I don't know if you guys watch.
59 and studies.
I can't remember the guy's name. He's in Kansas. He's in Kansas. He's in like southeast Kansas. I can't think of his channel though. He built a second gen Cummins backwards. Used to do car stunts in high school in Ardmore. Those abilities saved your life in a couple times to avoid accidents. I mean, it was a lot of fun to break the accident loose. I mean, I never did anything like. I tried to do when I was stupid in high school. Like I did stuff responsibly still. Like I didn't do stuff around other people or anything. Like because I didn't want to like hit anybody or anything like that. So I didn't do stupid shit with other people around. That's the thing that like. That's the thing that drives me crazy is people that do dumb stuff around other people and they risk hurting somebody else. Like. It's like those people that go do like the street takeovers and all that stuff. That stuff's so dangerous. That stuff's so dangerous because you have so many people like gathered around and stuff. I think those street takeovers are stupid. I actually rolled up on one of those in Dallas too when I was a stringer. And got them like taking it over and shooting fireworks and stuff.
1208 Northwest 50th Street. Timeout 159.
Like they were shooting fireworks off and stuff. I think those people are stupid though. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't ever trying to impress anybody. I mean, my truck wasn't anything special. It was fine and like fast, but I didn't get on it with other people around. I wasn't blowing by people at like 120 like a lot of other people do. Like I hate the people that do the roll races on the highway and they like go flying around people. Like that stuff drives me crazy. Doing it in a Pinto. Man, a Pinto would have been a cool car to own back in the day. I'd also love to own like a AMC Gremlin too. Like I said, they just don't make things like they used to. Cars are not made like they used to be made. Everything's all front wheel drive now and a pain in the ass to work on.
Liberty Club. You're going to be outside between two males. One's on a motorcycle. They're both white.
A bunch of people going back into downtown. You know, I've heard the Pintos have a perfect center of gravity. Same thing with like the Miatas and stuff too. The Miatas and the MX-5s. They're perfect like drift cars. Same thing with like the 240 SXs.
Engine 10. Respond to burn complaint.
I've known a lot of people that have owned.
On Sheridan. Yeah, it's not a case number of that.
So far, I can't find anything.
That's clear. I'll get them started.
All right, grumpy old witch. You have a good night. Appreciate you tuning in tonight. I hope you're having a good start to your 2026, and hope it's a great year for you. You have a great night. Happy New Year to you. I wish it was more exciting for you guys tonight. This is like the most excitement we've had all night. Hopefully we'll get on something though before the night's over.
561 to detox.
There's just not much happening right now, which is crazy because usually, again, like New Year's is usually one of the crazier holidays.
Engine 34. Respond to breaching conflict. FT 109. Curtis Harris. Timeout. 203.
Hey, Autumn, you know whose call you went into?
That's freaking crazy. Turned your Pinto 90 degrees, slid sideways to avoid hitting a station wagon that pulled out in front of you. Then could turn it back straight, miss that car by inches. That's skill right there, man. Not many people can do that. Most people, it's crazy how bad of drivers so many people are. I'm a big believer that defensive driving should also, like when people get taught defensive driving and driver's ed, they should teach you how to get out of like evasive maneuvers and stuff. They should teach that, like.
Oklahoma City, Indiana, the area I-35 southbound and northbound from 2nd, 35 southbound and northbound from 2nd Street, haven't received a single call of the wrong-way driver.
This is 13 to dispatch. Go ahead and...
Wrong-way driver on I-35 in Edmond.
Do you know where cleared to enter?
As I was saying though, I think they should teach people like how to do like evasive maneuvers to avoid an accident, like how to properly swerve to miss to avoid an accident. Because so many people like don't even know how to do that. They just crash square into the other car.
The one that you have is going to be correct.
Well, I'm glad you found the channel, Martha. And I appreciate the subscribe, appreciate the subscribe. It's awesome. Hang on, something about shot. Might have a shooting somewhere, I'm not sure.
This lane. Uncle threw a bottle at his side, refusing EMS.
Heard a gunshot.
In a gray RAV4.
Somebody heard a gunshot, nobody shot. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't even know what to do to avoid hitting a deer.
I sent you guys that crash.
Only thing you remember from driver's ed was cool video, booth simulators, film with body parts all over the place. Design scary, yeah.
14 and rescue ladder 14. Respond to accident inventory at Northwest 16th Street and North Bay Avenue. Timeout 206.
There is a crash that just came out at 16th and May.
231, go ahead.
Let's see. How far are we from that?
44.
I'm fine.
What's in 22? What do you think?
Yeah, people just think that I guess you're just supposed to hit the deer as hard as you can. Some people, I think, like speed up to hit the deer. I guess they just expect it to be a quick way out of their insurance policy.
Yeah, everybody's awake and talking, but they're arguing with each other about who's at fault.
I guess some people just don't expect a deer to do that much damage to a car.
We're going to tell one of the calling parties. So if they can just hang tight for a second, we'll let them know.
Squad 51. Response to truck CPA. At South Robinson Avenue and West Oklahoma City Boulevard.
One, I guess, service will be 2823, so like. 13 to dispatch.
706.
Go ahead, engine 13. Disregard, I just got that last message.
711. I know yourself a 6 conversation is going to change my people at home.
Dispatch clear, yeah, I was on the phone with the PD, still waiting to hear
Slam
back.
on the brakes, you duck, and the front end even more likely to come through. Yeah. That is true. But a lot of other people also don't understand, like, not allowing people to get into your blind spot so that if you have to swerve to miss something in the road. So, I mean, I've had to swerve to miss deer before in the road,
I'm saying I'm 925.
like on the highway and stuff.
925, contacted the record, states as he was finally able to get in touch with
I
the
was
driver.
able to do it safely
Driver took
because
10 minutes.
I don't let people in my blind spot, and I check my blind spot in time
Okay.
and got over just in time to miss the deer. But I do think some of those deer are just definitely looking. I think some of those deer are just looking to get hit too.
Walking up behind your car right now.
So yeah, steady
104, I don't know what.
steady stream of people leaving. Steady stream of people leaving Bricktown.
20 minutes are clear. County pool 30.
Good.
North Broadway for hours violation.
Oh man. Dang, that's freaking crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, that's sad, man.
Clear.
Yeah, I always listen for those deer driver hit the deer calls because yeah, they can end pretty badly.
5857, South Francis Avenue.
A lot of people think that those crashes are just like the deer's going to be dead, but a lot of the time, like, they'll go through a windshield and definitely severely injure somebody or
Harry,
or
the
worse.
guys we got at this house south of 38th Street, are they prohibited?
Traffic from Philly at 1025 Southwest Linkley.
13, you can return. It's clear, thank you.
The vehicle that tried to run into concrete was going to be a gray Nissan Altima. I think it was a male that was having drugs.
Happy New Year's, Camino. I appreciate it. From watching from Arizona. It's good to see you in the chat tonight. I hope your New Year's is off to a good start. Just became New Year's where you are too.
Southwest Linkley.
So back in place, is there anywhere else that you haven't gotten to yet? Let's check.
Just gonna do another check, make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think so.
I contacted the RP.
Doesn't sound like that crash on May is gonna be anything.
616 Southwest 38th. Thanks all for staying here. Any disturbance? We're not in the air.
It's definitely going off in DFW right now. Holy crap.
By the upstairs cage and
It's not that well.
in relation to that individual.
What service did you want?
So since about midnight tonight, in Dallas, they've had one shooting, a fire, another fire, a 2-alarm fire, and another fire. So they've had several things in Dallas. A deer is on stocks, 90%, 99. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yep. 99% of the mass is higher than the hood. Well, so far so good here. We haven't had a whole lot of anything. There's been like a couple like fights and stuff in progress, but nothing really newsworthy.
40 to 120 Lincoln 32. He wants to take that for you.
So that's the good news, is we haven't had anything. Where are you seeing a cop at?
115 at quarters.
Go ahead.
We need 2 case numbers on here. One of them is really
Where are you seeing the cop at?
295. Right. If you don't mind, when you drive those 2 guys over here on 38th Street, we're going to get a good FI on some photographs. Simple, right there.
22. 37, the other one's 36. So there's a domestic at 411 East Sheridan. Possibly husband and wife. Says she's intoxicated. She's saying, I'm going to F you up.
False alarm, drove past. Oh.
Street.
I don't know where they were doing their checkpoints at tonight. I haven't seen the checkpoints yet.
That's fine.
This would be like the.
87.
This would be like the
He's
perfect.
saying something about them raping his sister. I don't know if investigate.
I think this would be like the perfect place for them to do some checkpoints at, though, because they get the drunks before they get on the highway. Or if they do them in like the hot spots of where people get on the highway the wrong way.
So it's going to the domestic, possibly room 321.
Crawl through the window.
All these times you take some trouble.
Sounds clear.
I just can't believe we haven't had anything anywhere in the metro really tonight. Happy New Year, Lisa. You have a good night. Thank you for ringing in the New Year with us. I appreciate you being here tonight.
Okay.
Okay, where now? Good, 253.
The Highway Patrol does a lot of them, but I think they usually get help from like the city that they're in sometimes. Like, I think I've seen like Norman helping them with them just to get people in and out faster.
41 respond to lacerations at 700 North Mill Parkway. Major 2 up to that 41 respond to lacerations 700 North Mill Parkway. Your match 24, time out 216.
Go ahead.
We'll show you responding to Notting Hill.
Now right there, there's a subject that was apparently on the bridge vomiting over it.
Male vomiting on a bridge.
They said it was going to be right there at West Virginia on I-40.
Had somebody like drive up right behind me. Probably drunk.
Could you tell if there was anybody standing over the bridge when you passed by? I haven't been over there.
What the hell are you doing?
I'll loop back around.
Not company that I'm expecting, that's for sure. I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. He's like backing up. Hang on.
Sure.
4208 Notting Hill Drive.
Hold up, 14-417 driving small plane.
He is conscious and breathing, currently asleep.
Moving me to the TV. Can't see the chat, but you're still watching. All right, Christy. Well, I appreciate you watching tonight.
Respond to unconscious or passed out at 5905 South Harvey Avenue. Time out 217.
I'm great. Major Jim, Stat 41, we'll show you responding.
Driver still with the wrecked out white Charger.
Break. The calling party is advising that there's a female in her 40s that has slit her wrist. We have one RP that is at
10:15, then we'll figure out what we got.
unable to give us
Who's going?
any further information. We do have PD en route.
I hear 257 is asking for another unit. I want to start doing.
Are you talking about on the,
30 connected, please.
are you talking about on the radio, the medical call? That might have been more, but Oklahoma City does have a computer voice. The one you hear the most of is Oklahoma City.
Southwest, can you attach Edward Adam Charles 188?
Traffic's definitely getting a little bit lighter. The one passed out's probably Oklahoma City's. I don't know, I kind of check out when if it's just a medical call that's not newsworthy. I usually, like this one's a computer.
23. Respond to a known incident type at 4301 South Bryant Avenue. Timeout 2:20.
Like that was a computer voice.
0220 hours.
Baker 58.
Valid and clear. Negative, Charlie 37.
Good. Respect degree in progress. 3025 Oak Hollow Road 50. I'm leaving back. One reason they saw someone on the ring doorbell trying to get to the front door, tried breaking down to see a white male fall into bed, light colored jacket. So he's using a tool on the door.
Nora 090-957-389 break. Speed 1014. This individual up to 89 minutes.
First subject came up, walked off camera towards the back door.
I sure did expect it to be a lot busier tonight than it has been, that's for sure.
Screaming in apartment 1903, offered to hear me and screaming, loud and crying.
You can put Lincoln one there, you can see on that virtue.
Got it.
215, one adult female.
I'm just north of Bricktown.
Starting mileage 926.
I just wanted to watch all the cars leave. It was pretty chaotic getting down the streets earlier in Bricktown.
Route to Oklahoma County. Starting mileage is going to be 157,619. 71 clear. They want us to 1022 OCPs. More full, or did they already get there? They already showed up. What? 248 out with them. What? 90, that's perfect. We're just running an article search down this alley.
20 minutes, health center. 23rd and Tampa Bay.
Yeah, and then we had that big
Ready for this, too?
New Year's in the park or whatever, party in the park at a scissor tail earlier. That cleared out about 12:30.
160 rear deck.
And then we had the Thunder game tonight too. The Thunder won.
What's there? Yeah, rapture.
That's the one.
Drafted and documented the VIN number and all that stuff, so people they call out, so they go about it. Okay.
Send you guys, I just dropped trouble going past 15 and 44 for somebody on the overpass Shiner Green Laser vehicles.
Engine 21. Respond to burn complaint at Southwest 27th Street and South May Avenue. Time out. 2:25.
It's over here, so can you take the parking number?
Clear.
26 call can be at
Engine 10. Respond to assault at Northwest 16th Street and North Gatewood Avenue. Time out. 2:25.
Oh man, I cannot believe how dead it is. We still got about another 2 hours left.
Sending you guys, I just trouble number came in 2759 West 1940.
Missouri, this is all medical. 160, taking backwards.
Anything in Max 70?
We have video. They called back in, said somebody was laying on the ground, covering their face. No description of the victim.
Sounds like somebody got punched in the face.
3448.
Have they really held the airport?
Well, I'm glad so far it doesn't sound like anybody's had their New Year start badly. At least too badly.
You're not getting that, are you?
So I guess that's the good news.
No, it must be nice having. Probably any there.
No.
This nature unreal.
Have they have your training camp? You're not getting out.
18 to 98 and 116. You guys can stay turn. Appreciate you.
There, you ain't gotta wear yourself out. You're satisfied, we're satisfied. Yeah, we're heading back now.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I supposed to answer.
9 block, 78. Charles, Robert 9031.
Young. Center block, 178.
Hey, sir.
Okay. Go ahead.
You know the call here at 222 East Sheridan. Yeah.
This one.
We're going to trouble on them. Almost on just.
Never mind. This
I'll
one.
use clear EMS code 3 from code 2
Motion,
Metro
please.
City.
Yeah, one.
71 today.
78 varsity.
Yeah, no, this guy supposedly raping a female. Here's what just happened to say right now. Next, everything's nice.
State from your case number
Yeah, well.
1.
608 South Francis.
So, I guess on the right convenience.
Frank Ocean, Edward.
Figure 50.
Go ahead. 433, give me that citizen assist on 17. 47, 47 on the 17.
One party said there's two vehicles trying to hit each other. There's people in the front part of the apartment.
Two vehicles trying to hit each other.
One party said one vehicle has a kid in the car. Is there a lieutenant clear on this call?
Well, if they're drunk, that's a felony with the kid in the car.
Engine 33 and rescue ladder 31. Respond to accident with injury at South Sarah Road and Southwest 35th Terrace eastbound. Time out. 231.
Yeah, what ET, sir, and there's the terrace. It's going to be a motorcycle versus a pole.
Oh, shit.
Very close. It should be good. She's not breathing.
Southwest, I think it was Southwest 32nd Terrace. In South Sarah Road.
That's not clear. 0231 hours. 2607. 12 center.
No, I was out in the comments there on call trying to get 90's apartment number. Sorry, your call is...
Motorcycle versus a pole. We're going to head that way.
Engine 33 and rescue ladder 31. Respond to accident with injury
Good.
at South Sarah Road and Southwest 35th Terrace eastbound. Time out. 231.
124 shooting that.
Southwest 35th Terrace.
Shooting. That's Empire works off at this address.
We're going to go check that out. It's a motorcycle versus a pole.
Thanks for that.
It's way out off of the Kilpatrick Turnpike out west. Kilpatrick Turnpike.
Looking over to 30th place.
So we're gonna head that way again. It's a motorcycle crash.
11270.
You hit a pole.
Cancel.
I have not heard him put hold blood on it yet. Or the EMS supervisor.
Forward, guys.
It's on the ADW. The subjects are currently outside of their vehicles yelling at each other.
70, it's actually this AEV holding past 1715 on the cross.
It's in the countryside.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty close to the far. I mean, it is on the far west side.
Bullet and bullet holes near where they're at. They weren't home when it happened.
Pretty close to Yukon.
15, showing going 97.
1045.
34 closes up on me on that ADW.
Jeez. Those Dodge Darts are piles of shit.
On the agency is just from coordinates from the metal arm. The fires on the number is going to be 1444 on 10. Heavy close up. 10-4.
It's always the people in the Dodge Darts or the Chargers that are always flying by people. Again, we're headed out to a motorcycle crash on the west side, or on the southwest side of the city.
Rent a car. It is on a white 2017.
It's kind of like near.
Officer that had contact with the ceiling.
It's kind of near I-40 in the Kilpatrick.
West End, contact with that Cleveland Alexander.
Engine 14. Respond to attempted suicide at 2747 Northwest 17th Street. Timeout 234.
We take units that don't do down off the range. You have any visuals on the want to come down here to the west?
126 dispatching was CTL coming on 6640. That will be the other half of my little multiple. 97 at Oklahoma County, heading mileage is 157,626.
On a designated area by the dumpsters. White aesthetic. Unknown male or female.
1015 for 300 southbound.
Clear.
Being across the street. 27 the rest of your next shot, being across the apartment. How much was home? And the apartment we were at was the first one on the left. Passing only past 36 miles on this 44th Street.
So you make sure we have a record coming for all accident hits.
Primary movie customer. Number 38.
Engine 12. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 1444 Northeast 10th Street. Timeout 236.
We have Mount 97 or West South. We just see a white here. 73 Black LC, West End. Two all dark rear platform. The weapons been as contract with Lance Alexander.
42 seconds. I'm there, you said somebody got there within a minute, you got a helmet on, but I think we're in there straight.
Squad 51. Respond to breathing problems at 1642 Northwest 11th Street. Timeout 237.
35th Street to the southbound, signal light, ITJ look, is stuck on red. Got for several cycles, no oil change.
Camera to catch.
Myself and 105 will be.
Again, if you're just joining us, we're headed to a reported single vehicle motorcycle crash. We are about 10 minutes away from it right now, so we'll be there here shortly. I haven't heard any updates, haven't heard any kind of like patient condition or anything like that, so it's kind of out I-40 on the west side, like on almost a neighborhood road. It's like I-40 and Kilpatrick. Yes, I do. If it's something like crazy, I mean, I'm obviously not going to show like anything gory or like. I'm obviously not going to show anything gory or like show any bodies or anything like that. I don't typically show that kind of stuff.
Engine 33.531. You can return. We're doing CPR, but it's just one worse on worse.
Alright, it's CPR in progress, so this is probably going to end up being a fatal motorcycle crash.
Overall motorcycle 12909.
Hey, Mike 2. Where are you en route to?
Oklahoma County Jail.
So if it is fatal, I'll probably end up having to leave you guys in the car at least, just until I figure out what all we have, so that I don't show anything on the stream. Well, I haven't heard him request traffic homicide yet. But again, we're headed to a possible fatal motorcycle crash. They're doing CPR right now, and so that's not usually very good when they're doing CPR on somebody.
Might be a 30, it's really been 82. It's around 30.
So yeah, now they're asking for. So now they're asking for traffic homicide unit. No, it's not at the junction. I'm just saying in that general area, just because I don't typically give out the exact area. I don't typically give out the actual address of the stuff, just so people don't like show up and.
Did it happen in the McDonald's parking lot?
Just so people don't try to show up and cause problems or anything like that. Some people try to follow me around, and I don't like that. So they're doing CPR on somebody on the scene of this motorcycle crash, so we're headed that way right now. Again, when we get there, since it's probably going to end up being a fatality, I'll probably end up leaving you guys in the car, just I'll probably end up leaving y'all in the car just so that nothing gets showed that we don't want shown on the stream. Just to be respectful of the of the crash victim.
So signal 82 to the northeast 50th, Freedom City Boulevard.
It's going to be on the west side, just north of the pole. That's the building.
That's going to be 687 calling party, vehicle right over inside. Vehicle no longer 97. Ready to be
Engine 27, right, and rescue ladder 18. Respond to accident with injury at Northeast 50th Street and Freedom City Boulevard. Time out, 2:43.
Oh, with the way out. No, I think we should.
Yeah, they'll have some traffic control definitely set up before I get there.
We're get it over here on this color.
Which is fine with me. I mean, I don't need to get super close on it. I mean, if there's a body like next to the motorcycle, it's going to be hard to shoot. So we don't put bodies on TV or anything like that. Passed away that way, you know. So I just try to be respectful and not show anything, especially until like family is notified and all that kind of stuff.
1015 with 2 miles to Tegris on Rockwell on R40.
calls because we're not doing anything. I'm assuming I really want to do it.
Engine 15. Respond to an unconscious or passed out at 3433 Northwest 159th Street. Time out.
We're just about 5 minutes away right now.
See the accident. Yeah, you need to contact anybody first. That drunk driver call brought by extension. Area Broadway extension there. Direction from platform at 150.
Just one more coming. Handle the car, that'd be cool.
Engine 18. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 1913 Northeast 50th Street. Time out, 2:46.
We'll just have to fit refields all over the road. They'll have to punch. I'll try to work on it.
Absolutely, yeah. There's going to be a lot of crashes after 2 a.m.
North Sedan, possible tag is Paul
People that have been-
Young 705. They're headed eastbound.
People that have been drinking all night are now getting out on the roadways.
Where are you going? Ready to they're now southbound on the way to Governor Parkway.
Engine 1. Respond to disturbance at 1305 Northwestern Avenue. Time out, 2:47.
Adam 89, they're on the east of my BMW. We'll be on.
So yeah, this is kind of out in the boonies.
Respond to check welfare at 540 South MacArthur Boulevard northbound.
Where's this? I'm hearing. I'm hearing sirens behind me.
1062 on that.
It's IMSA supervisor.
6804 Northwest 13th Street. Time out 249.
Alright guys, again we're pulling up on this motorcycle crash. Again, this is reported to be possibly a fatality. So I gotta be careful what I show. It looks like it's gonna be right here in the middle of the road, so I gotta be. It does at least look like they're transporting them, so we're not gonna have to worry about a body in the middle of the road.
Maybe in Texas, temporary day. I had an individual wrapped up on my 82. He's currently one of the drivers of this vehicle. When we come back, he feels bad. He's got a big unhealthy vehicle. I think he can get off. Go over. Yeah, I don't think the first case number that you're pulled on this has been down. Can you go and send me another case number?
Alright, we're gonna pull up.
The exact case number was put on the call by accident. We should be able to still use it though. If you need oil, you can switch it for your primary.
We're gonna pull up here real quick.
46, can you go ahead and send me that? Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. 433 dispatch, will you have on call 630? Can you call?
So yeah, they're gonna be investigating this as a fatality. So
433. Can you call the office at 11:45?
not always. A lot of the times they'll call them for whole blood because they can give people blood in the field. The supervisors can. Because they are a.
Go ahead.
A lot of the time, the supervisor is a physician.
Yeah, they're clear on UTL.
So I'm gonna at least get out real quick and start filming at least the ambulance and stuff. So I'm just gonna leave you guys in here for a minute. Until I get my bearings straight and see if, make sure there's not like a body or anything in the shot. I'll be right back, guys. It does look like they're about to transform. Since they're transporting, I can get you guys out. Give me just 1 sec.
Charlie 2614, your turn's clear.
Figure 120. The cool thing is how for is a loud noise of 4300 Southwest.
Yeah, I didn't want to turn it. I didn't want to turn it and show something that we didn't want to show. So that's what I was trying to avoid showing somebody deceased or anything like that. I didn't want to show that.
There's a patient from Riddick earlier. That's just with PD.
All right, they just turned the lights off, so there's a possibility the person may have passed away. All right, we're gonna go over here and just grab some video of this bike before they shut it completely down. Because they're probably gonna start blocking it off and not letting me get video here.
One of the calls they have police cars to the loud noise at 5909 at South Woodward Avenue. Discretion.
Do you guys want me to show your name this number now?
1919. Respond to personal assistance call at 112 Southeast 53rd Street. Time out.
Okay, we're clear on 15 out there.
All right, guys. So, hang on just 1 second. I'm gonna mute you guys for just a second. All right, guys. So, I just talked to the police. They did confirm that this is a single vehicle motorcycle crash and the rider has passed away. So this is a fatality motorcycle accident. Again, this is in Southwest Oklahoma City. This is breaking news. Motorcycle rider has passed away after a single vehicle motorcycle crash here. So they are gonna have to call out the fatality accident team, the traffic homicide unit, and they're gonna have to do an investigation on the crash and see what caused it and all that. So that's kind of where they're at right now. Again, it's a fatality single vehicle motorcycle crash. The rider has passed away.
At 5925 South Oak Creek Drive. Time out. 259.
I'll see if I can look. I don't typically give like firm descriptions right away, just because I don't want the family of anybody to find out that their loved one passed away like from my live stream. All right, hang on, guys. I'm gonna have to tilt you guys down for just a second. Let me make sure something real quick. Okay, yeah. I gotta be careful what I show, because I thought that they took him in the ambulance. I thought they loaded him in the ambulance. They indeed did not. So I don't want to show that on the live stream. So I gotta be careful what I show. Just I don't think you guys can see it though. To me, it just looks like a motorcycle. I can't really tell anything more than that. Again, I gotta be careful what I show, because the person is passed away on scene. Alright, yeah, I'm just trying to be careful what I show. Again, I don't want to show anything that... And if this fire truck moves, I'm going to probably have to be even more careful. Which I think they are about to move, so I got to be even more careful now with... hopefully they're going to leave their truck there. And they're not, so I got to be careful again what I show.
Engine 5 and 751. Respond to AEW Medical. At Northwest 36th Street eastbound in North Santa Fe Avenue. Time out 303.
Alright, we just had a shooting drop now, so we're about to go to that, since we already have info on this.
Engine 33 to dispatch. Can you give me a mile on scene time, please?
No. Asking where I am to City.
Shit. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta I'm trying to make sure that I don't show this person laying in the roadway. Or he's not laying in the roadway, but he's laying...
Thank you.
laying exactly where my shot would be. So I'm just trying to not show that. All right, I'm gonna go put you guys in the car real quick, and then we're gonna head to that shooting. We're gonna head to that shooting, and then I gotta grab a couple more photos first, or a couple more shots real quick. But I don't want to show. Again, I don't want to show the person on the screen.
Rescue matter 25.
Just give me just 1 second. The shooting is about 20 minutes away, I think. Give me just 1 second. Let me put y'all back in the car and we'll head that way. Alright, give me just 1 second.
Westbound on North 36.
Give me just 1 second, guys.
Last 28 OM, we park and Independence, moving colorful. Like, there was no stage for this.
Alright guys, we're about to leave. Absolutely, yeah. I definitely try to be respectful of everybody. I mean, you never know when it could be. You never know when it could be your time. You know. You know, that could be me one day, and I wouldn't want my family to find out about me passing away that way.
Tell me what you need. Maybe some explanation on how they know he's still outside, but it didn't seem to have him.
Right, it's all fourth party info doing info.
NG25 dispatch, we're going to stage on 60th and Douglas. Entry's clear.
Okay.
Hey guys, this is southeast corner.
The shooting is in northeast Oklahoma City at like 36th and MLK, I think.
Call, is there only been one call on that?
I think it's at like 36 in Santa Fe. Roughly in that area. So we're gonna head over there right now. We're about 20 minutes away right now.
Tell me what's next.
Numbers are just a message looking past me, and I guess I'd directly in 1811.
Squad said they wanted to dispatch. Were we being canceled on this?
Apartment complex next to there. It doesn't have any description or anything. Just came up behind.
That's affirmative. Squad 51, you can return. Can't find some. Here's next, sir.
Are we still live? Y'all let me know if y'all can still see me or not. My streaming app is saying we're not live right now. All good? Okay. I might exit here at 15th real quick and stop for a pit stop real quick. Actually, I don't know if I can do that here. Dang it. Or I might have already missed that exit. Yeah, I don't think I can stop there. Damn it.
I need a Spanish speaker out here on 60th.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's showing we're back to normal now. It was showing it like at 100 kilobits. We were doing 5G things yet again. 5G, again, that's all I always say, if you have less than 5 bars of 5G, you're not getting a picture out. 5G is horrible. 5G is literally the worst cell service you could possibly get.
140 said there's a man outside for the last couple of hours has been screaming on and off.
Just clear on the 6. Fly square grade to a Jesse Supreme. Plan 100 South, Service Road, Unit 1142-1.
Lights get Hispanic. About 5-6 were in the red shirt on her head.
Calling party is at 97. She was told this by her daughter.
1925.
Again, we just left the scene. If you're just joining us, we just left the scene of a fatal motorcycle crash. Unfortunately, the rider was deceased on scene. And all we know is that it was a single vehicle motorcycle crash. He struck the pole, like a telephone pole, and they worked on him for a few minutes. well, I say a few minutes, several minutes, they did CPR on him, and then unfortunately he was pronounced deceased at the scene. So that's what we know right now. That's from
Which minute
police.
this was? Fine.
That's what they were able to tell us. And now we're en route to a reported shooting in northeast Oklahoma City. So, but first I will have to make a pit stop at on cue.
Clear.
So again, we're headed right now to that shooting.
Speaking officer. For domestic, 5660 North May Avenue, it's going to be apartment 1111. One pretty much has an unrelated hang-out that's disrespectful.
We're about 15 minutes away from that shooting.
Oh, if you let us know, like, the other post, I'm going to go to see what it turns out.
I'm still looking for a Spanish speaker.
Try to plug my phone in so it doesn't die.
Well, clear, sir. You have a great night.
Go ahead.
To be Oklahoma 28, Paul Charles Tom 859.
What time?
Yeah, we're about 10 minutes away from a shooting right now. We're headed that way. It's in northeast Oklahoma City. We're coming from the southwest side. The story we just left was a fatality motorcycle crash against single vehicle motorcycle versus a telephone pole. Rider was pronounced deceased on scene. Other than that, they really have limited information right now. So that's all we know, and we won't know anything more about the shooting until we get to the scene.
They call. They need a Spanish speaker. It's going to be an agency assist at 936 Southwest 60th, apartment 5. They have a stabbing going on. They are 1033 on their air right now.
Well, let's figure out where that is too, because now there's a stabbing that just came out.
You are not fighting the main area of the scene. Bring your cars over here so we can find our cars leaving out. Here's emergency. Thank you, primary.
Security, pull back in on your call. They were wondering if you could get your review.
So they're definitely taping off this scene that we're headed to right now. They're asking for more cars to help tape it off.
We have all 30 those mills just south of the old location. We'll bring them around back to the north side. Cars are finished, but no occupants. We still need older.
Engine 22. Respond to a known incident type at 700 Northeast 122nd Street. Timeout 321.
I don't know. We may not go to that stabbing because it does also kind of sound like it's just domestic and maybe not founded. I don't know. They're asking for Spanish speaker. I also don't know that I ever heard fire go to that. So maybe it's just like an attempted stabbing. I don't know.
Yeah, I got your email
We'll see.
Yeah, they can go to the
51.
apartment and have
Respond to a known incident type at 401 Northwest 11th Street. Timeout 322.
It also depends on when we wrap up this shooting too, because we're probably not going to be able to go much past 4. Because I do have to work tomorrow. On the weekends, it's a little bit easier for me to go later. During the week, it's not so much easy. I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, it just depends.
Engine 2. Respond to breathing problems at 4000 through 4298 East Tesla Road eastbound. Timeout 323.
10-4 disturbance 7800 Northwest Expressway. Going to be a man driving a black SUV around the parking lot, harassing employees. Trying to slide everyone down and a male holder down.
Ooh, man.
Have alarm because they're working like protected. Companion trail, heavy duty.
About to go underneath the Scissortail Bridge. It's called the Scissortail Bridge because it's supposed to be the shape of our state bird here in Oklahoma, the Scissortail flycatcher. Still one of my favorite places in Oklahoma City. I love that bridge.
Heavy unit, I came back to 128 freeway, Canyon Trail. Back to 625.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything else on that stabbing, so I think it might be nothing. like a
0051.
like a language barrier thing. They thought it was stabbing, and it's not.
Following after 4 years.
Engine 13, respond to the district at 8308 Canyon Trail Drive. Timeout 326.
The shooting is in northwest Oklahoma City, around the area of Northeast 36th and Santa Fe. About 3 minutes away, but again, I gotta make a pit stop. I gotta go check the tires real quick. Luckily, it's only like puts us like a mile apart. Yeah, it's either the Tree Lounge or the 7-Eleven, I'm not sure. I mean, there was a fight at Tree Lounge earlier that we heard. Wasn't anything like serious. I think it was like maybe a security guard or something. There's the ambulance transporting just past us. I'll probably extend.
I got it now. Thank you.
7, you took care of your call at 59, you can close up. 52, send me the next one. Check the area, that's 60 seconds. We can also
Engine 3, respond to stroke CPA at 12412 Hidden Forest Boulevard. Timeout 329.
They're going to the hospital. They're transporting the victim to the hospital.
and then you can.
I heart food, hee hee. Hi all, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Hopefully you're having a great start to your 2026.
No problems, well.
So we'll be about 2 minutes away. Again, I gotta make a quick pit stop real quick. Happy New Year, Marcia. I gotta run into the Yongju real quick and pit stop real quick. Shouldn't take but a couple of minutes. Again, we'll only be
My gate to Ocean 22.
again, we'll only be like a minute away.
I just say my number.
Yeah, that sucked for that guy having to start New Year in the hospital. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes.
They're about 3 miles south of Tuttle. On a F-250 flatbed, gray two-tone, dark color on bottom. Past him, driving reckless. Turning his lights on and off as well.
All parties in their cars. You can't tell there.
That's clear. Spring Lake's working at shooting, but I'll see if it got anywhere available. I'm clear.
Please, 697 in the area.
Clear.
Engine 19. Respond to order investigation at 5112 South Dewey Avenue. Timeout. 3:31.
Something like the 3 Charlie 50.
You calling 50?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I know you said you were calling Sunset OU. Santa Fe Happy. Gabby is kind of en route up there, and all their units are 10-6. Are you able to check on both? Clear.
Cool, my in contact for the time being. Excellent.
23 Delta 50, primary on their call.
No.
638, how clear is that's the vehicle.
Not noise, 2206, up at 600.
Clear.
Southwest, any unit that was on ADW, like 5 and ready out here.
It is Robert, Ocean Union, 864. Should advise you're on traffic.
I believe it might have a system. PD, you clear on that?
Clear, waiting, Rock Island.
It is clear, I'm reading the comments now.
13 dispatch.
Saying it's full of them, we might
Go ahead, engine 13. Only stays at 89th and Prairie Ridge. That's clear.
Oklahoma City Young 482 1090.
Somebody called back saying they're across the street, but they're not trying to go over there because the mail's not deflected. 140.
58 suspicious.
City on heading too.
Okay. West 98th Street. It's going to be a black car that's been abandoned in front of the complex and all the lights are on.
Ocean 22 to Mike 8. I think they're in the jail. They might not have reception. I'm headed over there right now. I'll let them know. 50, you can give me that. Leave her 10-8.
What you think?
5-8, are you clear?
Do we know who's that here? Party was on our call here on 23rd.
One name in memorial.
Sure who she is, but I mean we have her name in the call.
I was just wondering if we knew if she was security or someone.
Engine 30. Respond to check welfare at 9258 North McArthur Boulevard. Time out. 3:35.
All right, guys, we're about to head that way. Had to grab a donut while I was in there.
Check welfare with medical 9258 North McArthur Boulevard, Department C is there, unit.
Yeah, we're less than an exit away. Don't even have to get back on the highway. While I was in there, there was a lady in there talking about that scene over there, telling the clerk here about it.
And the female in the background, she's saying she doesn't need help, but one said if it was a car accident.
360 Yeah, for 90. Well, we're going to be 1015 into the hospital for Johnny.
But basically what she was saying, she said there's a...
Engine 25. Respond to work from home at Southwest 59th Street, South Harvey Avenue. Time out. 3:57.
She said there is a crime scene there, crime scene tape up in a vehicle out in front of the 7-Eleven.
Area I-40 eastbound from Tinker, RP advising a silver Ford Mustang crashed into the wall and continued eastbound at high rate of speed over 337.
You can show me back 1098, that's about 712, be 21.
Okay.
Fifty out on a black caddy. Paper tag. Young Charlie Mary 17120.
That's not sketchy at all, dumping out and throwing away all your alcohol cans.
Engine 21. Respond to a known incident type at 5500 Airguard Drive. Time out. 3:37.
Pretty sure I don't remember what they're called. They're like the margarita in a can thing.
78, once you clear my comment,
That's what she was throwing. That's what she was throwing away right there just now. It looked like chiladas or whatever, I think is what they're called. Oh yeah, there's, well...
925, this vehicle's now wrecked. We're getting further with that Mustang we just put out.
All the cops right now are at that gas station. Probably. They didn't look, they barely even looked old enough to drink.
She's trying to figure out where she is.
They're probably all minors, honestly.
Do we still need somebody to go to the hospital? Charlie, is he in around?
Okay.
If you want us to pay you in there or not?
Engine 15. Respond to personal assistance.
Alright, we're gonna get to that thing.
178th Street. Time out. 3:39.
It didn't look like buzzballs. It looked like the chiladas. I think they're like Michelob chiladas or whatever. They're the ones that are like... They're like Michelob flavored... Or they're like Michelob beers that are flavored like margarita. What the hell is this guy doing?
Tinker, right?
The firm eastbound at Tinker, but now I've got an additional call that's eastbound closer to Anderson.
What the fuck is this shit going on here?
Okay.
Parking lot disturbance.
Get caught up. I'm a ways off. That's Dallas.
Okay.
I think they hit...
70 dispatch.
Oh fuck, I think they backed into this car. Hang on. The people that were throwing away all the shit.
10900 South Pennsylvania.
Yeah, strawberries, I think is what they are. They might have just backed into this car. The people that were throwing away all the shit. I'm gonna turn around and see. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Clear, thank you.
I don't know, maybe they just know each other, I don't know.
How fast you
I don't see any damage on that car. I don't know, those people all look sketchy as hell. Beat up ass.
Murphy's doing 65 and the suspect vehicle.
Dispatch.
Beat up ass Corolla, so.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to catch up. I'm just not coming to the force man.
Can you check and see if we're clear to air?
Changing calls on the others.
Dispatch is clear, stay by.
I don't know, she got out.
Southwest, can you log me out, please?
The guy like in the white car was like throwing up his hands and shit, and that girl like got out like holding her head like, oh shit. She was probably over there begging him not to call the cops on her ass. I mean, if they would have had to call the cops and like they would have been drunk, I totally would have like showed him that video on the live stream of like her throwing away like 4 empty cans of 4 empty cans of alcohol, because like I said, I get pissed off when people. I get pissed off when people drink and drive and hit people and shit. That shit pisses me off.
417,
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for people that get a DUI when
You're almost at the 240 split.
Dispatch is clear, thank you.
it's not that hard to not drink and drive, really.
20 call parties that a homeless person came up to our window and asked for money. It's gonna be a white male wearing dark colored clothing. Apparently he was going up to a bunch of vehicles.
So we're about like a minute away probably from this.
Time out. 342.
And 422 on 69th Street.
It should be just up here at the stoplight.
Trying to close the finance as well.
Yeah. Who wants to be primary and have the case number on this?
231 County Quick, start me up. It's going to be an F-250. The last order then is going to be 4203. FPD on there.
88 won't leave. He's sitting in the driveway in a white Ford pickup with Christmas lights on it. He's going to be a mixed race male, last wearing a gray hoodie.
For this, I see 2 units on scene. I'll call them and start running if they're going to be in for you. I'll step out and get you the bed. Okay.
Alright guys, we're about to pull up on this.
231 County. Ben's going to be 1 Frank Tom, 7 William, 2 Boy, Tom 8, Sam
Definitely looks like there's a scene here.
4203.
Yep, they got it all taped off.
Headquarters NM 216, Frank 56, if he can make contact at 308 Draper. You'll need to call the RP before going.
We're gonna go to this parking lot next door.
70 Turner units that are close to the kickflip, I'd say. Negative. The 1015 County, 105 Swallow.
Oh man.
Calling contact the 6908, correct?
Dispatch, engine 30, you're clear to enter.
Alright. So do you see that white Escalade? We're gonna get out and have us a look at this thing. Oh yeah, drunks are definitely out that earlier.
410, 900, South 10. One run walker out.
Alright guys. We're we're gonna get out here and check this out.
Adam, 088.
Let me grab my tripod and
163-199. Emerson.
let me grab my tripod. Give me just 1 second.
247, County and route, 925.
Okay, RV lost eyes on them. Last she saw was other vehicles hitting their brakes because of that driver coming up on the Kickapoo.
Dispatch engine 21.
Okay, I'm just now past Anderson.
Go ahead for engine
notify
21.
Rock County. They might have just plenty closer.
Engine 21, you can return every cancel van, so.
Go ahead.
Engine 21's clear. Thanks.
You advise the patient that all doors are locked to the residence, and to get access, we're gonna have to force it.
Let's do it.
All right. We are.
Is anybody else coming out here?
Hey, you're on the 7 on the 20th for the
Fucking subs out here, 10-10.
All right.
She said that you left hard.
Again, it looks like they're investigating around this white Avalanche over here, or white Escalade, whatever the heck this thing is. Trying to see if I see any bullet holes in this thing. I see like multiple cars over here, so I don't know what the deal is. Also trying to see if I see any like shell casings around here. Am I using, oh no, I'm not using binoculars. No, I have a camera. I have a news camera that I'm using. I'm using my news camera to look up close. Still looking to see, I don't see any bullet holes in this car. Oh wait, I think I do see one in the bottom by the wheel maybe. I think it's a little bit ironic that the, is that blown out? Oh shit, the back window of that, this Nissan Murano shot out, or Nissan Pathfinder shot out. So it looks like maybe multiple cars were hit. I'm gonna try to get some better shots of this. The car that looks like it's shot up the most is definitely this Nissan Pathfinder. Can't really see it too well here. Let me zoom in, but you can see the windows on that thing are all shot out. Gas is $2.17 here for E10.
I don't
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I forgot. I was zoomed in. So what I know right now is this is a shooting here at Northeast 36th Street and North Santa Fe Avenue here in northeastern Oklahoma City. Right now, that's about all I know. I still gotta try and see if I can talk to a supervisor out here and get some info. Guess somebody went crazy over that value menu or something.
Unit service from Prairie Boulevard and North Rockwell. Is there units back?
Again, this is a shooting here at Northeast 36th Street and Santa Fe, pretty close to Broadway Extension here in Northeast Oklahoma City. What I know is one person was taken to the hospital, and there's at least one vehicle with damage from gunfire. I mean, I can see the window shot out of this Nissan Pathfinder here. How's it going, Kathy, over there in Ireland? Y'all can see the windows there. Again, I'm hoping to speak to the supervisor here in a minute and get a little bit better info. Don't know anything about any of the suspects. Again, I got to talk to the police still to get any information confirmed. Down here just a little bit. See if I can see any damage to the front of this thing. I don't see any damage to that Charger. I don't see damage to that Charger. Really only that Pathfinder. That Pathfinder is the one that looks like it has the most damage. And again, the windows are shot out of it. We're gonna let's see.
medical 117 on 10. Maybe almost 91 to the Army 7 on medical. We're about not one. Point west on station.
Okay.
Case number 56. But no, don't force the sugar thing with the nail on the speaking of one door. Nobody's going to shake it out. And it's a little bit of a far now. It's kind of now,
Again, I don't know any information on this right now, hardly. What we do know is one person was shot, taken to the hospital. Hoping to have more information here later on. Unfortunately, I don't see a supervisor here. I don't see a supervisor here, so it's probably not gonna be able to get info here until eventually he just showed up. So that's good. Although, I don't know that he's actually going to stay and give info. Because he's just kind of parked him on the street next to the other officer, so. He's probably not even staying, honestly. He's probably about to roll out. He's probably just checking on to make sure they don't need anything. What live stream are you talking about? Other live stream? I have no clue what you guys are talking about. Supervisor's leaving, so we're not going to get info. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see if I can see shell casings. I'm not seeing any spent casings anywhere. I have no clue what you're talking about still. I don't know what live stream. I didn't know there was another live stream going on tonight. I'm not sure. I have no clue. I don't know, they're all out here right now. They're all sitting out here right now. So I definitely say they care. Oklahoma Cop Watch. He's an auditor. Yeah, I don't watch that shit. Those guys are fucking idiots. Those auditors are fucking idiots, to be honest with you. I don't... They call themselves journalists and all they are is police agitators, and so no, fuck those guys. They cause all of us to get fucked over. And they're the reason all the radios get encrypted, so no, fuck those guys. I don't watch that shit. That's why I didn't know about their shitty ass stream. Oklahoma Cop Watch, whoever that is, the stupid auditor guy. Yeah, no, I don't watch that shit. Those guys piss me off because they always screw us over. Exactly. They want to be, they're wannabe journalists. None of them are actually journalists. They don't know the first thing about journalism. They're all just there for the money. Those Cop Watch guys are a joke. And it's funny, a lot of them are like attorneys that have been disbarred and shit. I don't know about him, but I know like a lot of those Cop Watch guys are all attorneys that have been disbarred for some other reason. Some kind of like disciplinary thing or whatever, I don't know. Just a lot of them end up being that way. Like I said, I don't know about him. I've never met him. I don't know shit about him, but all I know is those Cop Watch people are just stupid. Yeah, they're all a bunch of grifters. Yeah, felons too, yeah. They're just, most of them are just pissed off because they've been arrested or shit, but a lot of them are attorneys that have been like disbarred or just no longer practice law or anything like that because they figured out they could make more money grifting. So yeah, I think that stuff's stupid, and I made the comment the other night that if anybody watching supports that shit, they can gladly leave my channel because we support our first responders around here. They work hard. And I don't see those guys, those grifters out there doing what the cops and firefighters do. So we support them here. We back the blue around here. A lot of them also use the same dumbass line too. They call anybody that remotely supports first responders, they call them a bootlicker. But yet they don't realize how retarded they sound. Yeah, this is one of the nicest 7-Elevens in all of Oklahoma City. Too bad it's in a area that ends up with stuff like this all the time. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Like I said, I don't really have a whole lot of information on this. I don't see a supervisor out here to get information, so information is pretty limited. Yeah, this area has always been crazy. I just don't know why they put nice 7-Eleven in it. Eastside never had 7-Eleven until the last couple of years. Yep. I got a lot of friends. I got a lot of friends that are first responders, so it pisses me off too when people are assholes for no reason. Most of them are good, hardworking people that just want to go home to their family at the end of the day, so yeah, it strikes a nerve with me when people are assholes to them. Starting to get tired out here. What time is it? So shoot, it's already after 4. Alright guys, we're getting ready to head out here. The streaming phone's getting ready to die, so I'm gonna have to go back to the car. I'll leave it up for a few more minutes once we get back to the car. But it's definitely about to die, so I gotta get back over there before it dies completely. But I'll put it back up on the dash when we get over there. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put y'all back on the dash and plug you in, and then we'll turn the car toward the scene once I get my gear put up. Alright, give me just 1 second and I'll not really freezing actually. It's more that my phone's at 10% that I'm streaming on. I'm not sure like 80% earlier. I guess this cold weather is just killing my battery.
Fortune, I need to send you this other domestic.
Again, it's not even, to me, it's not even really that cold. What the heck? Why is this not charging? Oh, my inverter didn't blow a fuse. No, I just came unplugged. My charger.
Good to do communication.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the Bakerfield guys, to be honest with you, so I don't know.
5.
Yeah, at this point we're used to 24 or 27 degrees. Yeah, that's true. I mean, just a few weeks ago, it was freaking cold just a few weeks ago. Like, wind chills like 19 degrees and stuff, especially when it's like super windy. I got a big fire.
Engine 15. Respond to a known incident type. At Technology Drive and West Memorial Road westbound. Timeout. 423.
Suspect 6708 West Mushroom Boulevard, apartment 159.
Knock that out real quick.
Engine 10. Respond to burn complaint.
Yeah, that's for sure. It was cold and then went to 80 degrees on Christmas. It kind of sucked. It didn't, it felt like we were kind of like, we got kind of screwed on Christmas with the weather. I wouldn't say I hate it, but it was just, it didn't feel like Christmas, you know? We are in Oklahoma City. That's where we are right now. This is Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. And this is live. This is live. We're at the scene of a reported shooting. And right now that's kind of all we know. I'm still working to figure out more information on it. And if you're not already subscribed, I see there's 170 of you guys watching. Appreciate all of you guys tuning in. If you're not already subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe button because we do go live on this channel typically Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturday nights. So Tuesdays, Friday night, Saturday night. This week we were live Sunday night just for the heck of it. And then we were live tonight. I think we were also live last night. Yeah, we were live last night for Tuesday night. And then again, we go live. We'll be live again Friday night and Saturday night. So we're live usually 3 nights a week. At least 3 nights a week here in Oklahoma City, covering breaking news. Night started off pretty slow, to be honest with you. We had a rollover when we started the night. And then looks like we're going to probably be ending it with a shooting here. Don't know the... again, we don't know the status on the victim yet. We're still waiting to find that out. Our scene before this was a fatal motorcycle crash. Motorcyclist crashed and hit a telephone pole. Unfortunately, he was pronounced deceased at the scene. And then, so while you guys are watching this on the live... While you guys are watching this on the live, I'm filming with my news camera. And at some point today, I will get the information confirmed from police, and then I will turn around like a reel or a short for these scenes and post it to YouTube and right now Facebook and Instagram. That's It's the main platforms I'm on. I've tried TikTok, but they thought I was an AI bot and shut down my channel for now. So I'm still in the works of trying to get that channel back, but I'm having a hard time reaching out to anybody at TikTok support. Their support is definitely not very good. But yeah, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you here on the channel regularly. This is pretty much what we do, though. When we go out, we chase down breaking news, and y'all get to see it live. Yep, TikTok. I woke up one morning and it said like automated network coordination, and have no clue what the heck that means. I googled it, and like most of the answers I got basically said that it thought I was an AI bot or something. I don't know. Even though I had never used any kind of AI anything on my TikTok, so. But apparently a lot of people, I was reading online too, a lot of people have been having that issue. They'll have an account, and once it starts to gain traction, TikTok will shut it down. I've also heard horror stories too of TikTok banning people like right after they get, like, when they start actually really making money on TikTok, they like just ban them and stuff. So I'm not going to support a platform that basically just takes people for granted and screws them over for work. Because apparently these, I don't know how like true this is, but apparently, yeah, I'm a cyborg, that's for sure. Well, so I wasn't even streaming on. I wasn't even streaming on TikTok, so I was posting like my shorts that I posted on this YouTube channel. I was posting those to my TikTok, and that's what got flagged.
248 clear, 0429.
And like I didn't use a little AI voice or any of that stuff. Like I didn't use anything AI. I agree, AI is stupid. I totally agree. I totally agree with that.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't.
30 and 26 is probably one of the best.
I don't like TikTok very much.
Calling in at 2108 750 Our call takers in here in the background.
And then make sure if you haven't already too, yeah, they scan videos, yeah. I mean, I'm sure TikTok being owned by the CCP, there's like a lot more sketchy stuff that they do, you know. They're not very, you know, the CCP is not very widely known for being careful with people's information, you know. They don't care.
Go ahead.
But make sure you guys hit that like button. That helps. The like button's a free way to support the channel and helps get this live stream in front of more people, and you know, it helps to grow this community. So you know, when we come here and watch the stream, we can have a good fun time here in the chat, you know, with more people. So and share the channel, share the video, or share the channel, share my video, share a live stream with your friends and family, especially if they live here in Oklahoma. Especially if they live here in Oklahoma.
Not 25 stand by time. 925 clear. 0430 out.
4.
Thanks out hunting, appreciate it, man. Yeah, and again, be sure to join us back here again on Friday night and Saturday night. We will be live out here again, chasing down breaking news here in the streets of Oklahoma City.
Trying to find out.
Sorry, going the wrong way. So you're on the 40. traffic. I'm going 97 first, so.
Something maybe about a wrong way driver, I don't know.
App 242 records got it. 98.
I sorry about that. I just call everybody man. I call everybody man. It doesn't. I hope you don't take offense to that. I just kind of use it as like a figure of speech, I guess.
Where? Send the email with Brittany calling party. I'll mention it being 11.
So hopefully I didn't offend you with that. I'm sorry, out hunting. LLC got the. What do you mean LLC got the thunder?
Thunder's left about 10 minutes ago. Unknown vehicle or clothing description right now.
Hey, there's one in the house.
Freight 976, go ahead. Clear.
So yeah, we're just chilling here for the next few minutes. I mean, I don't think much is going to change really. Like I said, that's pretty much all the info it looks like we're going to be able to get on this.
Shirt that says Mexico on it and black pants, JV Blue Converse. Now wearing a New England Patriots jacket.
I think that's a crime in of itself, a New England Patriots jacket.
70, and you can hold on that one while I just through. 10 4, you guys do it, you come to the side. 2-4. She's sure that he wants to order. She's not sure, but just knows that he probably would head that way. I'm sure exactly direction.
34 to engine 34. Always go home. Engine 34 clear, thank you.
After 5 clear was piling it right now.
Thank you.
He's on the message, I'll take you first. It's gonna be one of the apartments past 5, Comfort 6 might be apartment 9. But they're not sure. But they said these people are outside of their apartment.
Honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever been to a crime scene in front of a 7-Eleven or like in the parking lot, and they still had the 7-Eleven open. People are coming and going from the 7-Eleven. Like they're going in and like buying stuff and leaving. Now the gas pumps sure as heck aren't on. Last thing they need is somebody breathing and slobbering all over their crime scene and ruining their evidence, you know.
Come on here. Come on here. This 67 first resident domestic occurred 317 and finished drinking.
Oh man. Yeah, that's true. But usually the police, it's not necessarily the business that chooses to close. A lot of the time it's the police. A lot of the time it's the cops shut it down for the night. They're like, or not for the night, but they're like, hey, like, we don't want people coming in here because like it could mess up the scene or whatever. That's, I don't know. I see them do that a lot. Usually they'll tape off the entire parking lot so people can't go in there. Even if like nothing happened. Excuse me, even if like nothing happened. I mean, this area is not necessarily as dangerous as it was like before, but it's definitely, yeah, they want to preserve their crime scene. This side of town is really not as dangerous as it used to be, that's for sure.
Victor 10 to 64.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I've been up and down Walker. I haven't seen him. Is there any other places you could go in?
I'm not sure yet. We're trying to make contact with her right now.
Okay.
There's a neighbor that says he might have went back upstairs. We're making contact with Park Hill on
To
down.
a known incident type at 9121 West 7th Street. Time out 4:37.
54, maybe you're around 64.
What's the worst part of OKC? You know, it's hard to say because there's not really necessarily a bad. I don't think there's necessarily like a bad part of OKC. I think it's like.
You're around here with us.
I think it's pretty. There's just some sketchy areas and like different parts. I think definitely the like worst area, in my opinion, is like Lyrewood Lane is pretty bad. Like out on the northwest side, Lyrewood Lane.
Respond to a known incident type at 81.
Yeah, the mayor's office too. Yeah.
Time out.
The other bad part too is like southeast OKC, like I-35, and pretty much all of I-35 in the southeast part of the city is not great until you get to like 89th.
Like at 234 Spring Lake.
But pretty much anything within.
Will you have on-call VCI call me? Clear.
Pretty much all that little stretch of I-35 isn't very good.
Actually, we're trying to get somebody stopped going the wrong way up I-44 here from Middle ramp. We set it on those.
Wrong way driver somewhere on I-44. Hang on.
Which way are you going?
Yeah, stop here. He's right on the off ramp towards Lincoln.
Where is it? Yeah, 12th and Lottie area. Pretty much anything along Lottie is bad.
98 15 back to Lincoln.
Where the heck is the wrong way driveway? Dang it.
Will you put another 10 premise on that loud alarm on Cedar Lake, please?
I guess they got him stopped. I don't know where they said they were. They was on I-44 somewhere. Dumb wrong way driver. Sounds like somebody's getting a DUI tonight.
Go ahead, engine 19.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot that happens in Payne County. Payne County's pretty safe for the most part.
They said they had to wake somebody up, so it's going to be 5 or 10 more minutes.
Generally, I would say Payne County's pretty safe for the most part. But we can't hear most of their stuff anymore because they decided they were going to encrypt everything. My understanding is that they're going to a new radio system and they're encrypting everything so we can't hear it. So
433, can I have that weekend?
unfortunately, that's just kind of the way everything's been going though lately.
Hey, say how much you're on. Everything was that way?
Yeah, they've been told to enter already.
Yeah, no, Logan County's not encrypted. Logan County, you can hear them clear as day, and they They have great media relationship. They have a great relationship with the media. The sheriff of Logan County is a fantastic guy.
Squad 24. Respond to a known incident type. At 47.
I've met him numerous times. He's an awesome guy.
Time out.
And he definitely is very responsive for a sheriff.
46, that's right. We're not getting any answer from the lower cooperation, see if it goes up. It was apartment 7.
Alright guys, well this scene's not changing very much. Again, we don't have really the sheriff dated your aunt. I mean, like I said, he's a good dude, so so yeah, this scene's not really changing a whole lot. There's pretty much, I mean, this is pretty much you see what you get, or you get what you see, whatever. Like I said, I'm going to cut some reels from the stuff that we shot tonight, just to kind of recap the night that we've had. So we shot 3 stories tonight. The first one was the rollover crash in Northwest Oklahoma City at like Portland and 39th Expressway. Again, a rollover there. Didn't look like anybody was seriously hurt. But I didn't see anybody in custody, so that's pretty much the only information that we have. So if I don't actually make a reel for that, I'll just post the raw video somewhere. And then the next story that we got was that fatality motorcycle crash out there at like 29th and Sarah, down on the far southwest side of the city. And then the third story was this one. What we know about this one right now, again, it's just a shooting, and that's pretty much it. I'm hoping to have a little bit better information on it later on today. So yeah, that's pretty much that. And like I said, things are just winding down here. So yeah, it's getting pretty late here. It's already 4:45. So I think we're gonna shut this thing down. I'm gonna go home and get some sleep. Thank you guys all so much for watching tonight, guys. You guys are awesome. I had such a great time talking to you guys in the chat tonight. And so many of you are new to the channel, so definitely welcome to the channel, and I definitely hope to see you guys here in the chat again very, very soon. Again, we will be, yeah, almost daybreak. I want to be to bed by 5 o'clock. I still have to work. So again, guys, we'll be live again Friday night, Saturday night of this week, and then after that, Tuesday. So again, regular streaming schedule, I think it's going to be Tuesday, Friday, or yeah, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. At some point, I'll get to putting that on my channel. Happy New Year's to every single one of you guys. Yeah, absolutely, Brandy. Yeah, I really love the opportunity to get to share what I do with you guys. It's awesome. I'm so glad that you guys enjoy it. It really does mean a lot. All your support, again, if you have not already, make sure to hit the like button on this live stream. That's the free thing that you can do to help support this channel. You know, I don't expect donations or anything like that, but if you would be so kind to just make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. That's the 2 biggest things that help this channel the most grow. And like I said, I really want to grow this channel, especially here in the next few months. Just grow this into a great community where we can all come and hang out and talk here in the chat. And like I said, just build a community. That's kind of my goal here. So yep, I go to work in some point in the day. I'll just say that. I try not to get too deep into that. I'm tapping heavy. Who's vaping? Vaping, what does that mean? I don't even know what vapping means. You talking about yapping? I get like this when I get sleepy. And I'm kind of starting to hit that point. It's like I'm hitting a brick wall. I think I'm about to chug the rest of this coffee, and hopefully it's not going to keep me wired all night. What does vapping mean, Chippendale? Yeah, we're definitely off to a good start. We're almost to 1,000. And that was my goal. That was my goal, actually. I was hoping to hit 1,000 tonight, but... Vaping the guy... Oh, the guy in the black... Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I noticed that earlier when I was over there. He was, like, blowing clouds. He was also listening to, like, shoot, I think it was, like, 2000s alternative. He was, like, jamming out, too, in the truck. Probably, like, Fall Out Boy or something. Who knows? But with all the vape clouds, he's probably listening to like My Chemical Romance or something. Oh yeah, you probably watched the shooting. He was probably just sitting in there enjoying a cigarette, and then guy came up and started blasting off rounds. Hi Jade, hope you're enjoying the live stream. Yeah, I feel bad for that guy. Right now, we're just chasing breaking news here in Oklahoma City. We're at the scene right now of a shooting on the northeast side. Don't have a lot of information. Basically, what we know right now is a person was taken to the hospital after being shot in this parking lot, and a black Nissan Pathfinder had the back window shot out. That's pretty much all we know. I'm hoping to find out more information later today. And again, I will take the video that I shot and I'll like put some reels up, and then I'll put the raw video up.
At 9204 Apple Drive, she said that her dad was killed 2 years ago and thinks people are after her and that was trying to get into her house, so she ran to the neighbor's house.
Yeah, I'm starting to hit a brick wall here and getting ready to crash, so I just chugged the rest of my coffee, but I don't know if it's going to help in time.
56, take the back.
Yeah, definitely a sad night. And then we had a motorcycle crash before this that ended in a fatality accident, unfortunately. And the rider was pronounced deceased at the scene. That was on the southwest side of the city. So definitely a sad night. I've only got to drive about 10 minutes or so from here. It's not that far.
Looks like the last known location was actually the direct spotted. He just been told you with that.
I just have a few minutes drive,
But he's also not answering the phone.
yeah. So thank you, Out Hunting. Again, it was nice to have you in the chat. I hope you enjoyed it here, and yeah, we'll definitely see you back here. Hopefully Friday night. Again, we'll be back Tuesday. We'll be back Friday night, Saturday night, and so at some point, like I said, I need to get put up on the channel. Tuesday night, Thursday night. Damn, my brain's totally scattered right now. Tuesday night, Friday night, Saturday night. That's our streaming schedule. If there's big holidays like tonight, we'll be out whenever I can get out. Yeah, that's awesome, Chippendale. Well, I appreciated having you in the chat. It was definitely fun to get what I do. Yeah, I wanted to make it to that 5-hour mark, which we're about to hit right now, so. Yeah. When does this start? Usually about 11:30-ish, sometimes a little bit later, sometimes a little bit closer to like 12. It just kind of depends on my schedule. I'm delirious. Go on home. Good job. Yeah, I'm about to go home. I'm going to try to get better, though, about actually scheduling them ahead of time rather than just expecting you guys to just, like, remember and all that stuff. So, yeah, make sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell. That way, when we go live, you'll be the first to know about it. So, we officially hit the 5-hour mark, and that's what I was hoping for tonight. So, again, I appreciate all you guys that hung out tonight here in the chat. It's been a lot of fun, as always. It's been a ton of fun, as always, guys. So, thank you again so much. And, like I said, make sure to hit the like button. That subscribing and liking is definitely the biggest way to help support the channel for free. You guys are amazing. And I hope to see all you guys again Friday night and Saturday night for our normal Friday night and Saturday night streams. Hopefully we'll get some good news those nights. And then, yeah, so everybody have a great night. Happy New Year to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for watching again, guys. I really appreciate it. We made it 5 hours tonight, and I'm tired. So thank you guys all so much. Again, Raven, it's good to have you jump in here right at the end. I hope you'll come back again. And out hunting in Chippendale. It's good to meet you guys. I don't even know if I messed that up, I think. Oh, and Brandy, I forgot about Brandy in there too. Yeah, so yeah, Happy New Year to each and every single one of you guys. You guys are awesome. And stay safe out there. I hope all of you guys have a happy 2026. Hopefully it is a good year for you, and if 2025 was a good year for you, hopefully 2026 treats you even better. All you guys have a good night. Be safe, and I will see you guys on Friday. Later.